This is an ad.
Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Hello, everyone. Guess who has a headache? Quote number 303. I can say things with a straight face. They're just lies. Yay. Why would you do this?
Frisk from Discord's just subscribed for 34 months. Wow, 34 months. Wowie, that's so many nuts you gave me. I mean nuts I gave you.
Thank you for all of
Also chat, the soft spot of a dom is the top of their head.
If you say so. Where's my Where's my television? You know, I thought that it was just gonna be a little headache, and it's just been getting progressively worse. It's just been getting progressively worse as time goes on. And yes, please don't mention it. If you mention it, it'll make my head hurt worse. I'm taking a measure right now. Okay, listen. I walked in the door. I walked in the door less than 10 minutes ago. And that 10 minutes was me going, and setting up for stream. and going to the bathroom, and then I have taken some Advil now, and I think I have some Tylenol somewhere, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I have some extra strength Tylenol I picked up at a gas station a couple weeks ago, sitting on my desk. So yeah. Peter, I will kill you. I do not have time for your bullshit.
What's happened?
You have food and water. I know you do. I checked. And I cleaned
Royal
your litter
Blue
box
Wizard just
last night.
subscribed for 63 months. 5.25 years. This is officially a long time.
Okay.
Because
That's a lot of noises I'm
Pipe
hearing.
train started.
That's a lot of noises.
Hi Peter.
Shush. Can I just like just go like lay on the floor back here? There we go. I'm just gonna
Big Bean 619 just cheered 100.
I'm just gonna lay on the floor back
Hyper
here,
train?
okay?
Yeet.
Okay, I'm just gonna lay on the floor back here. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I appreciate the resubs. Tell me, happy Monday, yeah. Hi, Jeffman and Obsidian and Big Bean. Jeffman with Take Meds, Obsidian with First, Jeffman with 54,000 to my suffering. The bonk does work, yes. Distracted by new RuneScape thingies. Why would you play RuneScape? Echo Kimmy. Chogral. Happy new week start. How are you? My head hurts. Hi Paradox. Hello. Hi Nox. And did I say hi to Sabzi already? I don't know. I like that you can see the bell on the floor there. And the juice box. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Echo Kimmy, hello, welcome in. Royal, also. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Echo Kimmy, thank you for 40,000 points to my suffering. I do sound sleepy, yes. It's because I'm in a catastrophic amount of pain. Frisk, thank you for 34 months. That is almost 3 years. I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't say the word because it'll psychosomatic it and make it worse. Hello, Paradox, welcome in. Hello, Frisk, welcome in. Hello, Soliz, welcome in. How have you been? Royal, thank you for 63 months. That is, in fact, officially a long time. Peter, you're beginning to feel omnipotent. Oh no. Are you Louis Throw? Big Bean, thank you for the bits. Thank you for making you spin. Roll'em is not gamble. Spinny and then vomit. You gonna take a nap? I'm gonna stream. Watch out for the beastie. The beastie's fine. And you get that too when it gets too bad. Love you, Ma. Please look after yourself. I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm laying down. Thank you for 52,000 points, Sabzi. Because you hate yourself? Is that why you were trying to... Hey, can somebody do the bucket drop? I want to see what the bucket drop looks like. I'll take a drink in a second. Big Bean, thank you for 42,000 points.
Soft kitty.
Hi, Big Bean. Welcome
kitty,
in. I'm glad you're still...
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty.
Office?
Purr, purr,
Hold on.
purr.
You can't put the quotations on it or it doesn't work. But I will do it. Are you trying to upskirt me? You better not. There you go. Big Bean, I'm glad you're still alive with us today. Please stop dying while giving head. Welcome in, Cap Appa. Hello. Oh, Retsy did it wrong. It's okay. Hello, Imlorin. Yuri from Trogral. Okay, thank you. You're mad at Helldiver since the update. You can't play with others 30 seconds and disconnect. I'm so sorry. Am I okay? My head hurty. Thank you for 12,000 points to my suffering. Kappa Appa. Yeah, soft kitty. Okay, no more bucket drops, please. Thank you. Oh, despite my best efforts, I am in fact still alive. I appreciate you still being alive. Quote number 2266. I don't want to be a Bara. It wasn't upscared. It was when the office felt most appropriate for this. I see. Let me get back up here. Oh, that's not the right button. Whatever. I'm just gonna lay on the floor for a bit. I'm just gonna lay on the floor. I'm gonna lay on your TV. Twitch is like 30 seconds. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. So I was talking to Mizuna earlier, and I need to check some settings that I have for my Micarima phone. For my audio. For my sound. For my device properties. Cashews, would you like thigh pillows to rest on? I'll be okay. Don't lay on the floor, come to the couch. But the creature is on the couch. But the creature is on the couch. Wait, if I do... No, that doesn't change anything. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need to have a much longer conversation with her about this. Okay, me, chat. I am the No, the creature is the plushie. She thinks she's human, chat. Let the creature take over the stream. But then I would have to reset her position later. And I don't... I mean, I have the metal pipe, but I think you have to pay for it. And I think it's expensive because it's loud. I just don't feel very good. You love reading tags out of context. Catmaw is on first playthrough of just chatting. No, it's because they're gonna play Silksong tonight. And watching the look at it fucking wobble. It wobbles so fast. Yeah, we did. Oh my god, Obsidian, no. We did have some cursed conversations about horse jizz. I forgot about that, Obsidian. I forgot about that. Let me pop back up here. Hi. Ow. Wait, hold on. Let me, oh man, I didn't do it fast enough. Damn. Yeah, I was doing okay. I'm gonna blame Rowan for this one. You were predisposed for the evening. Were you also, eating a girl out so much that she killed you and you woke up in a hospital? Because Big Bean had a very busy weekend. Would that we could all wake up in a hospital covered in fucking vaginal fluids. I would not like some horse jizz in these trying times, but thank you. I would like to feel less shitty.
Also, I just want to say I love that cone. I want to make love with it. Can I marry it, Katma? She just feels so safe with her burnt orange coloring.
What? What cone? What? Mama didn't raise no quitter. If I die, I die in glory. Big Bean, Big Bean. I'm gonna remind you. If you die...
Cone is love. Cone is love.
Oh, in the background. Oh, that's Royal's hat. That's Royal's hat. You can't have it. It belongs to Royal until we get him a better hat. You're playing video games with your real life friends? I see. Mom, but yeah, listen, if you die, you can't eat more pussy. Right? If you die, you can't eat more. That would be the last one that you ever get. So you need to be alive so that you can have more meals. You understand? Leave my hat alone, you didn't perish. You may not marry my hat. No, it's Royal's hat. I need Royal. I need Royal for brain hurty. Chat, my brain hurty. Are you saying that the clouds in heaven aren't made of... I mean, I don't know.
Counterpoint, dying via eating pussy means that you were provided a lifetime supply.
It's Star. Welcome in. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh. If I die, you can all... You don't know that. What if they're... You sent Cassidy the best Flork of Cows comic. I like my men how I like my hymen. Unbroken, intact, durable, obliterated. Hi, Star. A girl I went to college has lost her dad when her mom gave him too much blowjob. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm very brain dead right now. I am extremely brain dead right now. My whole entire front of the top of my head hurts. However, I have good news for you guys, chat. I have good news, chat! We have reached our goal of 5,000 followers! We got, two people followed while I was away yesterday. One, Moonshine Devs and Blitzer Mage. Bruh. Excuse me. They followed these two peoples, and so that pushed us to 5K. So oh my god, you guys are at 50% of the tier list. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Thank you for contributing points. If there is no laughter, then no worries, the void claims all. That's a good point. No void dussy, ma is EB, ma has headache. Magpie, thank you for contributing 44,000 points to my suffering. Azza, thank you for contributing 18,000 points to my suffering. You are going to bed as well. I hope you feel better. Feel free to come in when you are ready. Pants grab? Pants grab? Pants grab? Luce here, thank you for contributing 50,000 points to my suffering. 50%, yep. 26,000 from Frisk, thank you. Vivid, welcome in and hello. Cass, thank you for 22,000 points. Vivid, thank you for 14,000 points. Star, thank you for 13,564 points. That's a lot of... That's a lot of numbers I had to... That's a lot of numbers I had to read. Ultimate Banana Boy, thank you for 2,000 points to my suffering. Today in Pathfire, we fought the Great Grey Goose. Sif was the giant goose with the giant sword on her mouth. The DM played Dark Souls music. But did you drink Grey Goose as you fought the Great Grey Goose? Time for sleepy Hanedu time because of work. I'm sorry. I was doing okay. I'm gonna lay back. I'm gonna lay back. I was doing I was doing okay. And I'm gonna blame Rowan for this, because she said that she had a headache and wasn't feeling well, so she was gonna go to bed. And like, that's about the time my head started hurting. And it started out like a little teeny tiny headache, and it's just slowly been getting worse. And yes, I have eaten, and yes, I have had things to drink. We stuffed it with a pumpkin. Oh, that's funny. Jam into Maz theme. Music.hanedu.com will take you to the playlist on YouTube. Everyone please go support Silksong. They did a wonderful job. He was a treat to work with. They're really good. You're sorry you can't with that. Sorry, Hanedu, you wish you could do more. It's okay. Have I had water specifically? I've had actual water, yes. I have drank about a little shy of 16 ounces of water today. It does have leftover gamer subs. What? Because I paid for it, and I'm going to use it all before I'm not throwing it away. I fucking paid for it. I'm not just putting it in the trash. I'm not buying any more, but I paid for it. So I'm going to use it because that's what adults do, is we are responsible with our money. So yes, I have had about 14 ounces of water so far today, and I'm going to take more sips right now. $15 ounces. $16 ounces. I mean, I agree, Obsidian. I'm not gonna buy from them anymore, but I already had the stuff, right? Like, I already own it. It's been sitting in my pantry for... Hi, Astral Phase. How are you, my dear? Quote 2217. I'm not in charge of my own thoughts. That's very true. You were the same. Time for you to sleep now. I think I will try to feel better. Having a lame day sounds like you're not having... I just have a headache. I have taken medications. So, yeah. I was actually having an okay day. Like, it wasn't great, but I was having a decent enough day. Hanetta with glasses looks really cute. I'm not cute. Shut up. Look at the creature back there, chat. Creaturing. Okay. I look pretty. I'm not pretty. Ow. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Cassidy. I have a headache. How are you? How are you? I want you to know, if you see me, this position that I'm in right now, where I've got my head tilted to the side, I actually have my cheek on my microphone. That's how close I keep it to my mouth. I could stick my tongue out and touch my microphone. Chat, who wants catgirl tongue? Which one of you desires the tongue of the cat? Looking at the creature, it is the creature, yes. You do, me please. Yes, me. Can it go down my throat or up my ass? I mean, I suppose. That sounds like it would be very scratchy. My tongue isn't that scratchy. You are unclean and need attention. I will spray you with a hose. Do catgirl tongues have barbs? Mine has a little bit of texture, but no barbs. There's a little bit of texture to it, but no barbs. Me, please. Stop scooting on the thing. This sounds like a voodoo curse or genie trick. I say yes, and you end up having to clean myself with your newly bestowed cat tongue. No, I don't have magical powers like that. I don't have magical powers like that. I'm sorry. I got a pearl that needs texturing. Not a curse. Good to know, yeah. You remind you of the babe? What babe? The babe with the power? Power of what? Voodoo? Hoodoo? Remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. Good to know you won't shave off your skin with the constant licks. No. 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 Hey, Cassidy. Cassidy, I would like to remind you that breathing is a gift. I would like to remind you that breathing is a gift. Smile. You bitch. Smile. Also, I love that voodoo song from the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Interesting. Listen, at least you're not at work, right? Like you're not stuck in a. Are you stuck in a hotel room with a bunch of coworkers and you're unable to pleasure yourself? Because if that's the case, then I apologize. But if it's not the case, then fuck you. You can deal with the suffering. Just get out your favorite not broken toy. How much money do you spend on whatever? Hey Ma, you forgot something very important. What did I forget? The no-come work zone hotel. Your smile looks very good on you. Remember, chat, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Wrong button. I'm reminded of the Amazonian catwoman you wrote lore of and your in-depth public grooming that involves ass eating. They have long tongues. At least 100 after 2 months, Jesus. My tongue isn't that long. It's just like... You're gonna go to sleep because you wake up early hours for work? Thank you. Well, if you stick around and lurk, I appreciate it. If you close the stream, I understand, but I will be sad. Even if you just rip someone's throat out with your teeth and they're bloody, what? Can't believe you guys have fucking gotten over half of the way. I hope you have fun sulking that song. I'm going to. I'm excited. I have some info that I got from various sources. My blep. I do blep. Thank you for the headpads, Ultimate Banana Boy. I'm talking long enough to hit the pleasure button up there. I think you could do that with a normal tongue, can't you? You will lurk because Pretty Cat ass out. Oh, thank you. No, I don't need any tea, but I appreciate it. As much as it pains me to say, I'm probably not going to do any of the exercises today because my brain hurty and I might have mods refund whatever gets redeemed today, but I'm in a lot of pain. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it a lot. I've actually been struggling a little bit with regards to lore stuff because, like, and I feel really bad because I got a little bit snippy about it earlier, but it's like, I wish I was smart enough to make, like, a full world that had, like, creatures and ecosystems and an entire, like, you could paint the picture of it. But, like, my desire to create is much bigger than my skill at creating. And that is unfortunate because it means that I am very frustrated because I have, like, this desire to do a thing and I don't have the hand-eye coordination with which to do the thing. Like, I'm just not quite smart enough for it. And it's very frustrating. Because I'm just not smart enough. And it doesn't help that I'm fundamentally wrong about some things. Like, so I did a thing. I downloaded a game. And by game, I mean Universe Sandbox, right? It is okay to ask for help with that kind of thing. I got the Universe Sandbox game. Excuse me. And I was fiddling with it a little bit. And I made Nebiezda, right? And I did a little bit of... Hi, Artemis. You're gonna link you some stuff from the Speculative Earth project. Lots of funky critters to poach. I'm not gonna poach anything, but I might... Inspiration is cool. But, like, I did some fiddling with it, and death by spanking is just death by snoo light. Quote 678. But no, I made Nebiezda, and I adjusted the size and the temperature and all that to make it into a blue giant, and then I turned on the habitable, the habitation ring that, like, shows the band in which you can habitate. While you were gone, you ended up defeating the last judge, and to be honest, I almost had the nerve to walk to the judge while she was exploding, but you didn't. So apparently, I found this out via YouTube. If you get exploded by the last judge when she is doing her explosion after you kill her, it does not count as a kill. Just so you know. So it's a good thing you didn't. Anyway, so I found out that the habitable range for a sun, a star the size of Nebiezda, Domusfet would have to have days at the velocity that it would need to continue to have a continuous orbit and not fling itself off into the stars. It would have to have like 26,000 days in a year. Minimum is like 26,000. So I think my 800 was a little low because I don't know how planets work. I am not an astrophysicist who understands orbital physics. Oops. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. So that was a thing. How does gravity work? Floats off the ground into orbit. Lola! Hello, my twin. Thank you for contributing 20,000. It's a real-time engine. Yeah, Universe Sandbox is pretty crazy. Hi, Lola. How are you, my dear? Whoopsie poodles, I murdered again. Oh no. Did you break another toy, Cassidy? Live on stream? Go follow Lola, guys. She's very silly. I have a headache. Thank you for lurking, Shogral. So yeah, I was wrong about some physics stuff. I'm not gonna change it because I don't want to, but you know. You probably just need to alter the star size. But I took some Advil. But the point is that, like, I want everything to, like, line up properly. I don't know. Love the outfit. I'm good. It's been a tiring day, but you got to test out a prototype for a game on stream with the dev today, so that was cool. How about you? I'm good except for the headache. Also, in case you haven't seen the whole outfit, I actually have a background for this that Sabzi made, but this is the full outfit. If you were wondering. I have like a full smash. I can wave. Hello, I have my hands on today. I can do this. Woo. Okay. No, this way. Okay. Hi, Errol. How are you? Thigh squish and yes, smash. I want to get a picture at some point of like me in one of the outfits that I have with skirts on. So like, say the little black dress, and then have someone between my knees, and their face, their nose and mouth are under the skirt, but their eyes are above the skirt, looking up. I think that'd be really cool. Tired, but what else is new? Mood. I was on the verge of falling asleep most of today, which is bad because I drive for a living. Sounds absolutely peak. Mm-hmm. Is be nice. You know. Here's the point. I have brain headache. Brain headache. Everybody go follow Errol, please. Go follow the burb. The burb. Has it been 30 fucking minutes yet? How long has it been since the outfit swap? $25 minutes. Okay, so 5 more minutes. You're only a bird. Yeah, head dick. No head. Burb 2 followed. no dick. What? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I also watched Avatar last night. I was I popped up Avatar. Not Avatar the Last Airbender, but the he's one of those check notes men. Am I saying that right? I try and make that system for you. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to apologize for your gender. You should never have to apologize for that, even if you are cis. I can't, It pulls out sex manual. Did you miss a page? Uh-oh. Anyway, I thought it was interesting because I was looking at it from like a world building perspective. I'm not cute, shut up. I was looking at it from a world building perspective. And which Avatar movie? The first one from 2009. I will say, the CGI in it, like, for the most part, I think it aged okay. But it aged okay in the parts that were not organic. Like, the machine... Oh. Hi, Nick. You only use a sex automat. Oh my god. You missed the part to stop when I need air. Oh my god. Sex manual in this economy? I'm probably gonna watch Way of Water soon, because I've never actually seen it. And then I think Fire and Ash comes out this winter, so I might watch that later in the year. But I've actually never seen the second and third one. I hope Syl's not around, because Syl will probably info dump at me about it, because I know Syl loves that fucking shit. She's in, like, the fucking... Her fucking Discord tag is Navi. So, like, you know. Anyway. I don't know. I want to do better world building. I'm just not smart enough. The movie got carried by being one of the first 3D movies and made for it. Yeah, the original is like the only movie you've ever seen where 3D actually contributed to the movie. I think so, but I had just started wearing glasses around then, so it was a pain. Avatar 2 is just, yes, please watch Party. Should we do movie night and watch the Avatar movies? Avatar series is in the first one. What services are they on? I hate the run back from the last save point before running in the desert, reaching your chamber for a while, so the run back isn't so bad when you got down. Yeah. I thought that the Last Judge run back sucked. You like your Navi more on the cat side? Interesting. You'd be down? Yes, please. Okay, maybe we'll do that. 3D movies have been around forever, but it was one of the first ones that, like, used the newfangled... I don't know. Quote 1614. Spirit users don't need love because they fucking suck. Up was a 3D movie? They're very long. It's an hour and a half. Like an hour and 62... Like, it's 162 minutes or something? I don't know. You only watch 3D movies with the red and blue glasses. Your first 3D movie was Spy Kids 3D. I will say... Ow. Hi, Sarah Lane. I was watching it in the private channel in Discord, because I have a private channel just for, like, hanging out with other streamers that I don't use. I think I've used it twice, ever. And, fucking Astral joined, and we were watching it and making commentary, and it's like, there's apparently people out there who believe that, like, the villain... Yeah, 2 hours and 42 minutes. It's ridiculous. Hi, Laser Shark! Laser Shark! Laser Shark! Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Lexi sent out your package. She wanted me to tell you that she added some bonus stuff in it because it was so late. Because it took so much extra time, and it was her fault and not the mailing's fault. Like, Max's is lost in the mail. That's not our fault. It's the mail. But because she felt like she had taken too long, you get a little bit of extra stuff. So keep an eye out for the mail. You should have it whenever the mail mails. But she wanted me to tell you that she apologizes for making it take so long, and I've been jacking it off. Okay? So just be aware. Also, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Way of Water is 192 minutes, which is 3 hours and 20. Jeez, that's a long fucking movie. Okay, I just wanted to let you know that. Thank you for stopping in. I got too close to me. You got sticky fingers. I'm gonna make your fingers sticky if you keep it up. You can tell I'm starting to feel better because I'm getting more animated and my voice doesn't sound like I'm dead. Anyway, we were making commentary about how... Thank you for nutting on my channel first. About how the bad guy in the movie, the Quaritch, apparently there's some people that agree with him. And I'm like, First of all, this is just Dances with Wolves. You have no rush, but thanks for the extra stuff. Yeah. She wanted to apologize that it was taking so long. I'm very sorry. But like, it's basically just Dances with Wolves, but space. And you literally threw everything for that, despite used all of your poison knives and the magnet. They'll save you for the most part. I liked Last Judge, personally. It's literally just Dances with Wolves, but space aliens. Fern Gully, Pocahontas, The Last Samurai, but in space. We should watch The Last Samurai. Hi, Laser Shark, welcome in. I liked The Last Samurai. I don't think it's a historically accurate movie, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. I will say we were making fun of it when we were watching it because like it's absolutely white savior the movie, which is just kind of cringe. It's been years since you watched it. It was a great movie. Whoever agrees with the military bad guy is for sure on a watch list. Yeah, on a watch list to be made a member of the Republican government. The Last Starfighter is good too. Definitely not accurate, but it's entertaining. Yes. Doesn't actually save any of them because they all died. Lamau. Oh my god. Oh my god. You appreciate the detail? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, heading to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, hun. I will do my best. I don't know. Okay, but here's the part that got me. Here's the part that got me the most when we were watching it last night. So one of these secondary characters, the other guy that has an avatar in the movie, that's not Sigourney Weaver and the main character, is a dude named Norm Spellman. That's his character's name. I don't know the actor's name. Now, when I saw him, I went, wait a minute, I recognize that voice. Hold on a second. And so I looked it up, and the dude that plays Norm Spellman played JP in Grandma's Boy, who was the villain of the movie. The psychopath Elon Musk wannabe who rides around on a Segway and acts like a robot and is the bad guy. And I was like, oh my god, I only know this guy as a shithead weirdo cringe lord. Seeing him as an actually likable sidekick character who chooses the side of being he was a scientist who fought for the good guys. He said fuck it, he picked up a gun and showed the fuck up. And like, you know? I think you're better suited for a movie night showing a movie that you aren't watching purely to MST3K it. When have we ever MST3K'd a movie? We talk shit in the chat, but we don't like... Which one are you talking about? You can tell I'm feeling better because I'm so much more animated. Being animated by ants. And when they say have ants in your pants? I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. Anyway, I don't know. I just thought it was funny because it's like you have this like a character, like an actor that you've only really seen in one movie, and then you see them in their movie and you're like, oh, he's not thing. Can you check memes in the Discord? I can check memes in the Discord. I'm not watching it because it's gonna play music and stuff, but yes. Going to get some food all day. All you've had today is 2 Boston cream donuts and an iced mocha latte and pussy. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I'm curious to what royal means, but I think I'm gonna start the game because the pussy was last night. Has it been 24 hours? I mean, I guess it's after midnight. I don't know. Eat this, skirt grab. I'm legally not allowed to. We've been over this. You need to get some sleep, but I'm glad I could yap for a few minutes. Have a good stream, twin. Thank you, Lola, for stopping in. I hope you sleep well. Thank you. I don't think it's legal, more like more moral. I mean, you're a consenting adult, and I would hypothetically be a consenting adult, but there's power dynamics at play that make it unethical. Excuse me. Thank you for the hat pats. There's Bruh. Brain hurty. I'm still curious to what Royals will say. And by moral, I mean more oral. Oh my god. The triple fire attack where you had to stand still, but it was a non-stop attack. Listen, there were a lot of things about Last Judge that were both frustrating, but also very cool. Anyway. It is technically against the rules to do stuff with... Like, the suggestion that you would perform sexual favors for chatters is actually against the rules. So, yes, it is against the rules. It is illegal. But regardless... My brain hurty. Hello, Jazz. How are you? How are you? We've had a lot of cool people stop in today. We had Lola stop in. We had Errol stop in. We had Jazz stop in. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I am a bit headache. Hey, Royal. Should I tell chat? So you got detention. Should I tell chat about Mezzanay? About Mezzanay? What the fuck is this? You slept 12 hours and you feel like you slept none, so that's a thing. You know, fucking mood. I have been sleeping like absolute dog shit lately. And I don't know why, and it's very frustrating. Where it's like... I lay in bed for like an hour trying to fall asleep, and it sucks. And then I wake up before my alarm, and I have nightmares, and it's just bad. So chat, I've been writing. Would you guys like to hear a little bit about Mezzanay? About Mezzanay? It's a lore thing. Are you guys... Chat, it's lore. You had a nightmare last night. I had a nightmare last night. It was a very awkward and embarrassing nightmare. Yes, please. Okay. So I made a it's a moon called Mezzanay, right? It's a moon called Mezzanay. Mezzanay is the Italian for one who rings, because there's something going on in the core of the planet that makes it constantly have this thrumming noise. But the reason that it's called Mezzanay is because it has this ringing in it constantly. And so the vast majority of the story is Hanedo going around the ship, La Petla, the pirate ship that I have, and talking to the various crew members. But there was a part of it where eventually we have to go outside. And so I'm gonna read to you. I'm gonna read to you a little bit of the excerpt of what Mezzanay is like. So you're gonna get a couple of paragraphs. None of these are not safe for work. I'm sorry. Is that? Okay. The sound of the sound of the outside hatch pressurizing always left me feeling a little anxious, as if some instinctual fear that still held onto the dark parts of my mind wanted to remind me that it existed. It wasn't ever an issue, as we had multiple ways to survive outside the ship, even in the worst situation. Between the vat of what I decided to refer to as the goop for the base of a suit and the massive equipment for normal work or emergencies, there wasn't ever a reason to feel anxiety, but that didn't stop the fur on my tail and the hairs on the back of my neck from raising all on their own. The feeling had an extra layer of absurdity, as we were currently landed on a moon that had an imperfect but survivable atmosphere on it. There wasn't any reason for me to feel anxious, but that didn't stop it from clawing at my thoughts somewhere deep down. The mechanical systems equalized the pressure between the inside of the ship and the surface outside before the hydraulics of the outside door slowly creaked open. Even as the first cracks between metal formed, the sound came into my ears. A loud, obnoxious thrumming, like a ringing inside my ears that became louder and louder and rumbled down to my bones. It was enough to make my ears pin down on their own, trying desperately, impotently, to block the sound. Useless though it was, it made me feel better to do what I could. I knew that I'd get used to it. As I did Xiao's music, eventually the smell hit me. Ugh, gross. I retched, coughing and hacking. Covering my mouth with one hand, I inhaled through my teeth as shallowly as I could. The stink wasn't too bad, but the sudden change from a decent-smelling inside to the unpleasant outside still caught me off guard. Ugh. This is why no one wants to live on this stupid moon. Slowly lowering my hand, I spit a few times and scraped my tongue across my teeth. For all the unpleasant features of Mezzaneh, like the smell, it was actually a beautiful place. The entire surface was unsettling and weird, but in a beautiful way. The terrain was largely rocky, without much in the way of native life where we landed, but the rock formations of the mountain were a sight to see. Whatever happened down on the core of the planet rippled outward and affected everything on the surface. The jarring tectonic shifts left massive scars of toppled spires and downed vegetation, and what still stood after everything the core put it through was warped from root to tip. Great jutting spires speared into the air, looking like gnarled fingers that curved and twisted back and forth with unsightly bulges of mineral and stone, as if they'd been thrust skyward while the moon's surface shook and ended up misshapen. We landed in a clearing in a large mountain range, and all around us, the patterns of the rocks seemed to follow a somewhat consistent series of straight lines followed by sharp snaps back and forth, with other sections looking like they'd been created by vibrations across the entire surface. Even the rocky field the ship stood in had these telltale signs of activity everywhere. Almost no part was flat, with rolling hills like massive veins that crossed from one side to the other in wide bands. There was one time since we'd landed that had a fissure erupt, spewing that foul-smelling concoction of gases into the air and leaving the ground unsettled in its wake. Afterwards, the hills had all shifted, with a new trench left where they had once been. Eventually, the sand and sediment had mostly filled it in, but the small valley remained regardless. The thrumming of the planet didn't just shape the ground, it affected the vegetation that survived as well. Most of the things that resembled trees looked as if they would grow, be snapped part way by the shaking of the ground, and then mend themselves to continue their growth. This left every bit of stationary life kinked and broken, with jagged sharp edges healed with horrifying bulging scars that never quite managed a complete connection. How what little life here managed to survive, I'd never understand. It was almost haunting. Hi!
Tibby 3D just raided.
Tibby has Silk and Song fighting through the depths and making Hornet strong, but now the Fluffles are at your door. Ding dong. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Hanetta, your local idiot cackerel, who Tibby made! She made this model for me and designed this outfit and made it for me. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Mizuna. How is everybody? Hi, Bio. Hi. Let me scroll. Hi, Synth. Hi, Gaia. Hi, Millie. Hello, Tibby. Hello, Ender. Hello, Millennium. I was reading some of my story. Also, hi, Sopian. Welcome in. I was reading some of the things I've written. It was fun. You did get angry, though. What did you get angry at? What did you get angry at? I was there as long as I could be, but... Everybody go follow Tibby, please. You come along with the silly rabbit. What was the name of the area? I'm very curious to where you were at. I'm ahead of you, by the way, so there shouldn't be any spoilers. Sinner's Path? Ah, I actually haven't been there yet. I managed to miss that entirely and went to the next zone. Tonight, I'm going to go to Sinner's Path, so it's going to be fun. Which means you can watch me suffer. Yay! Hell yeah. Yeah, it means you can watch me suffer a little bit. I will be in a spoiler area when I first boot the game up, though. You want it to crash out its bottom smash? I see. I have to look at thingy. Okay. I'll look at it. I'm so sorry. I was reading some of the story that I'd written. Chat, what did you think of the stuff that I wrote? The description of this moon that they've landed on. Hello, Black Dragon, and welcome in. I have a bit of a headache today, So I apologize in advance if I seem a little low energy. Also, thank you, Black Dragon, for 14,000 points. Hate to raid and run, but my cold meds are sending your eyes to glaze. I hope you have fun time with Silksong. I'll catch you later. Have a good night, Ender. Thank you. All I want to see is you turn into a giant woman. Okay, hold on. How's that? Is this big enough? Hi. I have freckles, by the way. Did you know that? I have freckles. You don't get to see them much, but I have freckles. You're gonna lurk and get food. Everybody go follow Tibby while she goes and lurks, okay? Ow. Big. I loved it. It reminds me of Europa in our system. Constant tidal forces making crack, shift, and move and shift. Yeah. Aims a hook? What? Is this big enough? Exclamation SP. Fuck off, you fucking whore. 96, the one. Thank you for the follow. I am little to you. Yes,
96 underscore.
I'm only 5'8". I unfortunately cannot change my size at will. I can only zoom in. My rating is amazing. Thank you. Do you have a hook and rope? Are you gonna scale me? Are you gonna climb me? Thank you for doing the shadow from Mizuna.
Lick, 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 sniff, 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 you wool.
Shut up. I'm gonna fucking get you. I never knew there were freckles until now. Yeah, I have freckles, see? See, I have freckles. 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 Yeah. Well, it's because I have freckles in real life, and this model is literally just me, but cooler. And it when she gets you. How? Why would I not scale you? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, that's the moon of Mezine. Howdy, how are you doing, Hideto? My head hurty. I'm feeling better, but my head hurty. You're gonna get me. I hope you give me something nice, yeah. Let me put my mountain man gear on first, then I shall climb. I'm only 5'8", guys. Giant cat girl. I've seen how this video ends. Hello, Koto. If you're hurting, then should you be taking a rest? I hope so too. All right, we're gonna play some Silksong. Let's play some Silksong. I normally would do exercises, but because I'm in a lot of pain, I'm choosing to not do them. So you guys just have to deal with that. I'm sorry in advance, but brain hurty, you know? Anyway, that's the writing. I'm at like 22 pages and I haven't even gotten to the not safe for work stuff yet. Cause it's all been like character descriptions and shit. Which I will say I've been enjoying. It's just like, this was supposed to be tentacle porn, and I'm 22 pages in and I haven't gotten to the tentacle porn. Damn it. Soon to be banned in the state of Michigan. If you're in Michigan, call your representatives. Tell them to fuck off. Yeah, tentacles. Do you like tentacles? Mizuna, what are your opinions on tentacles? Gives my forehead his hothead. Thank you. Don't say the word. It's okay. You say yes. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I will certainly keep that in mind. Hello, Melissa. How are you? Lewd? Yes. That's kind of the point, isn't it? That's kind of the point. Okay. So, I have a couple of things that we have to do. Specifically, we need to do a little bit of backtracking because I am aware of some things that I missed. So I would like to get those things that I missed. So... Grand Beltway, maybe? I don't actually... Tentacles are too pushy for your taste? Well, that's why there's something else called tentacles. This is supposed to be tentacle porn. I'm 22 pages in and I haven't... Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Royal. Oh god, we have almost all of these. Alright, so I need to go to the marrow really fast. Because I was watching... I wanted to see how speedrunners do the first part of the game, and I got spoiled a little bit for... I love you, my little guy. I got spoiled a little bit, so I need to go grab something from Moss Home. I think it's this way. And this is a perfect way to get some extra crap while we're here. Wait, I don't have a double jump, do I? No. Bitch! I hate that bitch. Do you think tentacles flex themselves in front of the mirror at the gym? No. No, I do not. I had apparently missed this. Oh, maybe I hadn't. There was, like, supposed to be a thing here. Oh, well. Okay, well, that was all I needed to do here. But I guess I had either already gotten that, or maybe I was in the wrong. Anyway, so there's another area that we had not been to that I don't really know how to get to, but I would like to do that before we go further into the deep parts of the game. God, I love the Belt Beast. He's so cute! He's so cute, chat. So we're gonna go back up to Greymore. We also need to talk to Mistress of the Lore Drop and then tentacles. You have tentacles oddly slithering in the environment, like the ship's vents, pipes, stalking the crew, and ambushes on the moon, dragging them back to the chamber. It would likely be the latter. Thank you, TK, for contributing points to my suffering. Okay. So we need to make a quick stop with Nu and talk to Nu. And see if she's got some stuff, because we have 100 of the things for her. Nu, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Oh, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Mr. Grown-Up, so many creatures now have you've cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh, ma, Nu simply must sample it for herself. Why did you just smacked her? That was great. Aww, the forbidden taste. Nu understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Nu's wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown-Up. You have surely granted it. All of Nu's thanks goes to you. Bugs of Farloom, wish granted. That was amazing. Alright, grant Nu's wish. Nu's wish, it is granted, but Mr. Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's forms and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh, yes. It is very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Mr. Grown-Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Oh shit, my tool pouch got expanded. Nice. Tool pouch capacity is now 2 pips. Ambush could go either way depending on the environment. The atmosphere has plant life or more rocky and porous. Ladies do love pockets. Did I go up here? I did go up here. So how do I get to the Sinner's place? Ladies do love pockets, yes. Okay, wait, where am I right now? I'm here. Okay, we'd already gotten this. Hi, Scissor Dude. Oh, nice. That felt really good, murdering him like that. Hi, Happy Bunny. It is me. How are you? Sorry, I don't mean to distract from the game. It's just tossing you. No, 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 it's fine. I'm not mad. It's just I gotta focus. Oh shit! Where did this bastard come from? I hate this game. This boss got unnecessarily nerfed. I don't... Aw, shit, snacks. I don't know if that's... I thought the patch didn't come out yet. I thought the patch was supposed to... Wait, was the patch supposed to come out today? Maybe? I think it was going that way. Listen, I think that the fact that basically every boss in the early game does too. I thought it was supposed to come out today. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, the whole thing with like every boss doing a bazillion fucking damage is absolutely unnecessary, you know? Okay, but so I'm gonna go sit down first so that we don't have to do the run back. No. Every boss doing full hearts damage makes it of damage no matter what, makes it insane. Like, I didn't find this thing before. Like, I had heard that it existed, but I hadn't fought it. You know what? No, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do the thing that I was just gonna do. That I was thinking of. I don't know. I don't like it. Personally. And I'm really tired of every boss being a, oh hey, I stay completely out of range. And why do they do contact image when they fall on you, you know? That did not need to do 2 hearts of damage. Oh, fuck you! Oh, you bitch. Just stay down here then. Can you even get in here? Go fuck yourself, buddy. Go fuck yourself. Oh, beach shard. Okay, what do we got? Beach shard. Chunk of hardened material found on the shells of great beasts can be broken into individual shards for use in crafting. Breaks into 140 shell shards. Nice. All right, that was what, second try? I think that was second try. Still pretty good. All right, let's see if we can't get up. Bitch. Ow. Wait, why did that other one go down in 2 hits and whatever? Ma got skills, thank you. Yeah, I just needed to not be dumb. To me, it was your first try? Nah. It was my second. We have to be honest with ourselves, chat. I can't believe I didn't go up here before. Oh, that's why, because there's a lever that I have to interact with up here. Alright, let's see if we can cheese this. I don't think we can cheese this one, chat. Do you think that boss deserved a nerf? I don't know what the nerf was. Well, what did they change that they nerfed it for? Okay, you know what? Let me go this way and see where this takes us. Oh, this is off the map. I'm an idiot. Like, from what I saw in the... These are the patch notes we're going to make for it. It was slightly lowers the damage. And, like, that depends on what they changed. If they made one attack do 1 hearted damage instead of 2, then it's fine. Like, boo-hoo. End of the world. A locked bell home. Call out.
No!
No! Who's bothering me now? Leave the great yarn to be in peace. Shoo, shoo. They made him a Taxar. It was fine.
No!
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Psst. Otherwise, leave the great yarn to be in peace. Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling out.
No!
Okay. Alright, well, let's leave a little marker there. For whatever that is. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, another frayed rosary string. Thanks for your anal beads. Ah, ha, 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 ha! Cloth and incendiary materials that can be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Yeah? Explosive weapon? Gimme, gimme, gimme! A pimpilo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile materials. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Ah! Cool. We found a secret, chat. We found a secret. Alright, let's go. I should heal while I have the moment. We love secrets. Anyway, I think that was fine as it was. Making him faster is just... Especially with it being a fuck-off flying enemy... Like, it's fine as it was. It's fine as it is currently. Okay, so. Ah, another tramway. Yo! I don't know what we just did, but we did it. Ow. I hate these little bastard things. They're the fucking worst. Okay. I don't know if that counts as a shortcut, but we got it, so... I kind of had a feeling that would happen. I hate those things. They suck. Those things kind of suck. Interesting.
This is an ad.
Ads. Alright, let's go. Whoop. So, we now know that there's an upper part to this. It would be nice if there was, like, a cable that we could drop down. But I guess not, which sucks, but whatever. Get fucked on, boyo. Okay. The worst kind of scissoring, right? I hate these little rat-looking fuckers. They are the worst. I love having a vacuum for an anus. Don't you, chat? Oh, I never realized that those tilted. That's cool. Chat, do you like having a vacuum for an anus? It just sucks up all the beads. Yeah, I put that mental image in your head. Deal with it. Enjoy. This is not the right hallway. Meds? I should take my meds, yes. I will do that when I get my thing back. Fuck that little guy. I guess we wouldn't have been able to get up here without the wall climb. Okay. Bastards. Perfect example of things that should not be doing 2 hearts of damage is random fuckboy enemy. Okay. While we wait for this to rotate, I will do the thing. Hornet being like, don't touch me. I thought that was hilarious that she smacked what is essentially a demigod child. Because there's, you know, un and nu. Also, I want you to know standing close to this thing, like just being close to this wind, is making my controller vibrate. I can feel it vibrating on my leg where I have it set. Alright, Jeffman, I have to get a drink. I have to get a drink because my drink is empty. So let me go grab a drink. Enjoy the vibrations, chat. I'll be back. Alright. Okay, I have a drink. What kind of drink? It's an energy drink. It is a grape Nas flavored, or sorry, a grape flavored Nas energy drink. Because I picked some up at work today. Okay, meds. Meds have been taken. Okay. Meds have been taken. Okay. Now that I am back, I'm in my seat. I am where I belong. Get fucked, video game. I'm better than you. Oh. Okay, you know what? Actually, I do want to see what's up here. Ow. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. I have a feeling that this is going to require some platforming. Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute. Are you fucking out of your mind? Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh, wait. Might. Individually, they offer little challenge, but their numbers are usually vast, and most remain hidden. I should heal. Hanetto is kind of cool. Don't lie to people. Oh, ow! My balls. So is that all that was up there? I do see this, but... beads. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing else there. Okay. Perfect. Oh shit. We're in like a whole new area. I'm about to lie. I am the worst. You are, in fact, the worst. But we wouldn't want you any other way, Jeff man. We wouldn't want you any other way. Now then, would we, sir? A flea! Ooh! Alright. Cool. We found a little buddy, chat. We love little buddies. They're just little guys. Oh. Oh. Scheiße. Scheiße. Okay, so now we just need to do whatever this nonsense is. Ow. Oh, you can see she does like the little Marilyn Monroe thing. Shit. Okay. Ow. Hi, John T. How are you? Aha! Oh, Silk Eater. Okay. I mean, it's not much, but it's still Silk Eater. So next we need to go Zisave. Do you guys like it when I say shit like that, like Zisave? You're chilling and winding down before bed. How goes Silksong? Pretty good. We killed a boss earlier. So that felt pretty cool. It always feels good to kill a boss. Alright, it was worth trying. And this unlocks this, which looks like it takes us straight down. Perfect. Oh, and we have a spot we can sit. Fantabulous. Badass streamer? Exactly. Thank you for committing 2,000 points to my suffering, by the way. Would have been cool if it was like, you discovered the secret 44 caliber Magnum. Good job. Have fun. The game is like, here's a gun. Alright, well, we're getting there. We do still have this whole section, though. But this tells us where that was, so that's pretty nifty. Alright. Thank you for the push-ups. We're gonna be not doing them today because I don't feel very well. I have a very bad headache. So I apologize in advance. I will likely refund those points later. No, my beads. Okay. Fuck your fake wall. We're off the map again, chat. Hello, sir. Krat. Oh, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume? Oh, yes. I am setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you? I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret. I'd gladly share with you when next we meet. With luck, my dear, we will meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. They drop the butt beads, right? My carriage hides a special secret. Yes. Alright, well. Very good. Also. Damn. You always have to check those things, chat, because there might be a secret. Okay, so that's another secret done. You like getting secrets? Okay. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. Splatter that guy. And then we can go see what's over here, now that we've done that. Whoop! Bonk, bonk. I feel like there's more to that puzzle right there, but I don't know what it is. Fleas are adorable, plushies of the flea and bilbeast. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. It'd be very cute. Okay. No! No! I fell down, chat. Oh, well, I can get those at least. Whoop! Okay, it's fine. Falling down is just a precursor for getting back up, right? Right? That's a phrase, right?
Nolato.
Panistian, thank you for the follow.
Panestine just followed.
Panistine. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay. This might be a little bit... Oh, I can just do this outside. Okay, that's easier. Wait, what if I... get a running start? Damn. So I saw a shirt, thought it was funny, and now I'm here. Well, welcome in. Oh my god, hold on. Patch, what are you screaming about? Patch, what? I know, you're very deaf, but what? What are you screaming about? Come here. Come here. There you go. I gave her my deaf cat screaming at Pan is okay. Well, welcome in. Me when the hornet. Stop. Stop. I promise you I'm not as funny in real life as my shorts. Those are like two seconds out of a 4-hour stream. I'm actually very dumb. And welcome in. The background windmills, indeed. Oh, I fucked that up. Aha! Made it. Get fucked, video. Wait. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats dreg thread spooled, 14 measures dreg thread twined, oath of fealty, all workers. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures dreg thread spooled, 2 beats fine thread twined, oath of fealty, all workers. Okay. Hello, day. How are you, day? Welcome in. And a partridge and then a pear tree. Cat, oh my god, the cat is just screaming. Cat, Patch! I'm okay, I have a headache, but I'm okay. Ah, we found Sinner's Road, okay. What is that little fucking thing? What's that little fucking thing? Cat, mama, mother. Oh god, it has a command grab. What the fuck? That thing has a command grab. I'm sorry, I'll be a voter soon. I'm feeling much better than I was earlier, but... Muck roach. Starved pack bug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their rough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. Good soup. I can already tell that I'm gonna have a bad day with these guys. Ah, shit, they can climb! Jesus, I didn't realize they could climb. You've been trying to find this area this whole game. Now that I see it, this place looks like agony, pain even. Yes, also quote 2102. I don't have a horse wife, despite... Everybody go follow... Oh god. 1,000 anal beads? Go follow Day. If you are not already. And just remember, she talks very quietly, so you're gonna need to turn your audio up all the way. Okay? Smile. Smile. Everyone hates these guys, but they're just little guys. Okay, so that's a... Got it? Okay. Oh. I don't like that. Ow. It's very satisfying to bonk those back to them. cage or the simple lock? Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a cell, forgotten, 'tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farloom's many fragile minds.
Da, Fenestra.
As you wish, prisoner. Okie day. Intradasting. I really don't like the water full of fucking maggots. Alright, let's go down first. Ah, dude, fucking. Oh no, my spool of worm. Alright, well, we learned something here today. The thing that we learned is that this place fucking sucks. We've learned that this place sucks. I can see why crash outs were happening. Alright, chat, we learned not to touch the bugs, the maggots. They're a bad time. But that's okay, now we know, and we can adapt. Roach feeder. Tall roach tender charged to feed muckroaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. Ugh. Gross. I both love and hate them. They're gross, and I hate them, but... No! Dead. Fuck. No, I don't want to know the worst part. I want to experience it for myself, thank you. I want to experience it for myself, okay? You gotta let me... experience these things in my own time and in my own way, okay? Oh. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment at their work, grim, endless labor and service of the unseen citadel above. The worst part is chat, yes. Don't give me that fucking face. Sneaky, sneaky. Just go past them. Okay, so. Ow, the fucking gravels. Okay, it's fine now. Actually, I do know what's the worst. The worst is the constant bug enemies that like to stay just out of range of you. Oh, hello. Secreto? Secreto. Are clips allowed to be posted here? Yes, I have specifically whitelisted the clip thing. However, there is a channel in the Discord for it as well. God damn it. But yes, Twitch clips are whitelisted specifically, so you can post them. shit. I didn't realize I was close enough. Time to call animal control on these roaches? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I can already tell why this place sucks ass. And why no one likes it. Hello, old man Windbreaker. Welcome in. How are you? Ah! Welcome in. Thank you for the hair patch. Come on, come on. Okay. Get that. Easy, easiest kill of my fucking life right there. It'd be great if the last weapon you get is just bug spray. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Okay, so we're just gonna skiddly diddly get hit by that. Don't need to worry about those guys. They all suck. Okay. Heal. Gonna leave that one asleep. Here, buddy, you wanna... Oh, that still counted? Shit. Okay, we get to heal there. Perfect. Okay. That could have gone much messier, but it also could have gone much better. Oh, you bastard little rat thing. Okay. Perfect. Bug spray when there is... Bugs spray when there's bugs spray. God damn it. Get wrecked, little dog thing. Interesting. I cannot get up there right now. Right, no map. We're in the dark here, chat. What do we have here? Barbed bracelet. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Oh, I bet that's a speedrunning trick there. It's also fitting this area is the same color as shit. Yeah, side note, Katma, have you been to a concert or seen your favorite band play? I've actually been to quite a few concerts. Ow. I've actually been to quite a few concerts. I have been to Warped Tour a couple of times, Ozfest a couple of times, a couple of local concerts by HFS, which is a radio station back in the day that was in DC. We went to, you know, I've seen a bunch of other concerts. Like, I saw Linkin Park play live once. I was upset because Adema was supposed to play with them, but they had to cancel. We saw... Who else did we see? Sabzi and I went and saw Ghost when Sabzi visited in 2018. That's the most recent concert I've been to. I don't really have the opportunity to do concerts much these days. But yeah, I've been to plenty of concerts. Tell them the System of the Down story with the nude guitar. Okay, so we went to a concert called HF Festival, which was, HFSmas, which is the Christmas concert for the now defunct HFSmas, god damn it. Which was the local, like the DC hard rock station. I shouldn't say local, because it's not technically local, but you know. And System of a Down was playing. And one of the things that happened was the guitarist came out in like a full fucking whatchamahoosit. Like he had a big coat on and sunglasses and yada yada yada. And I was down in the mosh pit, and as the concert went on, he took off his sunglasses, he took off his jacket, etc., etc., etc. And over the course of the concert, he ended up stripping down. And as he finished the concert, he dropped his pants, and I didn't see it because I was busy trying not to collapse from being in the mosh pit. But he had dropped his pants. He had dropped his pants, and as he did, like as they left, I didn't even look at that. I was busy looking at everything else. He flips the guitar away, and my mother, who had driven us, because I was like 14 or something like this, had driven us, freaked out because he had whipped his pants to the side and he was pantless, and yeah, she got to see his dick. I didn't get to see his dick, but she did. Apparently, from what I hear, this is not an uncommon thing for him. But it was still an interesting story. So yeah, there's your knowledge that I have been to multiple concerts. But yeah, I've been to a bunch of concerts. Just not recent ones because, you know. Time and money and stuff. Whoops. Just Doran being Doran, I guess. That's pretty cool. That was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Bitch. The way he splonkes into the water like that. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright. No! Damn it. You wish you could have been there for a Rage Against the Machine concert? I have not seen Rage Against the Machine in concert before, sadly. Fucking hell. Same fucking spot. Okay. Same fucking spot. What are you guys talking about? You went to see Scars on Broadway? I don't know who that is. But yeah, I don't know. I've been to plenty of concerts. I hope that answers your question. I don't know. It's been so long since you've been to a concert. Concerts are too expensive these days, you know? Who's got the money for a fucking concert these days when concert tickets are like $200 for fucking nosebleed seats? Concerts are supposed to be like the thing that the masses could do that was cheap and easy, you know? And they fucking took that from us because of course they did. That's Doran's band? Oh, okay. Bloodfest is cheaper. Fuck Ticketmaster. Yup. That's the thing, chat. Bread and circuses, you know? You wanted to be there for sleep token. Seems to be a lot of people that mention sleep token. I've never really listened to them. I feel like I have a fucking cat hair on my knee. The number of enemies that are just like, hi, I'm gonna hover directly out of your range is actually very frustrating, and I think it's kind of piss poor design. The prices of both have been climbing. Yeah, no. Fuck Ticketmaster and all of that shit. Like, just, you know. Okay, let's try this again. For the third fucking time. You. Worth it. It's fine. If he's stuck up there, it means I can kill him without having to worry about this guy, which is great. Perfect. See? And then we smack that so it goes away. Awesome. We'll even top off. You are a cat. Would you not have... Shut up. I am not that kind of cat. I'm an alien. I just gotta remember that, okay? Top off this way and do that. Doop. Wow, this place does kind of suck. Ow. Ow. Fuck you, dude. What? I'm for sure oh my god. Is that a chakra? Chakra. Are you fucking out of your mind, mate? Hello, bug wife. Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water writhes with parasites. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Yes, Gib. Mommy, oh my god. Heck, capitalism, indeed.
Behold, the mommy scribbling away with her scribbles.
Indeed. You can use these mark places of importance or reminders on your map. The dark shell material is cold to the touch and more resilient than it looks. I'm just gonna buy it all, because why not? Bronze marker, you can use these. These I have fashioned from the husk of old bells. A hard task to make, but the cost reflects the extra effort. Ogie. Purchase the last of your supplies. Alright. Alright. I have way more than 40 rosaries, so we're good here. Which is awesome. Come on. You fucking whore. Chakra, if I may ask.
Holy shit, just rated.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetta, your local idiot cat girl who says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Tonight we are listening to the stupid mechanical sounds of this thing going up and down. Ignore the fact that it's... Anyway, hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Coley. How have you been, you silly mushroom? Foreigner mushroom. Everybody go follow Coley. Go follow Coley. Coley is a good bean. Thank you for the follow, Evil Blue Reaper and Danger Man. Welcome in. Get ready to plume because in comes the shroom. Oh my god, it's been long. You've been good. How are you doing, lovely? I am okay. I am having a time. We're having a time with this game. It's very difficult, but very fun. I hope you've been well. Everybody go show some love. But yeah, we're talking to our bug wife, and I need to finish this so I can get away from this loud noise. Hold on a second. Chakra, if I may, I had a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. That Citadel's a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved, and we may trade. Okay, let me get the hell away from this thing, because it's... Oh, there's stuff over there. Okay, so quiet. Shoutouts to having a bug wife. Indeed! We're playing some Silksong. We played Hollow Knight a bit ago and got into it. This game is very difficult, but it's very fun. Also, if you need to go and take care of all of your post-streamy business, please do not feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to, you can listen to me get mad at video games. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Anyway. I did see that there was money up there, so... No! Ah, gross. Great. I got all maggoty. The zoom? I love having a zoom. Sometimes you just need to... Okay, I'm not gonna make that. You know, sometimes you just need to zoom in. Right? 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 Let me unzoom. Anyway. You'll be lurking because you want to play this soon, so you can't see the spoils, but I hope you have lots of fun. I totally understand. I totally understand. I wouldn't want to spoil it from you. Do please have a wonderful night, and thank you again for the raid. And everybody, again, please go show some love to our favorite pointy-eared mushroom lady. Trust me, you will have a good time if you go check out the streams, okay? I promise. Actually, I had a discussion on the early, this very area in game design earlier. Oh yeah, were you in TB's channel doing it? Chicken Sammy's? I want a chicken Sammy. Okay. Oop. Oh, god damn it! Motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not trying to rip my controller in half. Different channel explaining why they did not like Silksong as much as the original Hollow Knight. I have very strong thoughts on it. And like the thing is because like Hollow Knight itself was basically a perfect game. And they didn't really need to make some of the fundamental changes that they did. But they did, so... code number 1802. I signed Rat's Titties. I won't shit in my sack. Permission to do mistakes are made. Oh yeah, no. As long as you aren't spamming it, it's fine. I just don't like when people spam things. Listen, the reason mistakes were made is for when I do something stupid. And when I do something stupid, you guys can do it. It's just as long as you don't do it every time. The topic covered was the trail of player trust and why Dark Souls never ended up doing bonfire mimics. Oh yeah, we had a discussion about that ever so briefly before, And yeah, this game definitely seems to be doing a lot of that, of like, betrayal of my trust. Oh hey, we have this bench that's not actually a bench, and the fact that they've done it multiple times is baffling. Doing it once would have been okay. Doing it multiple times is dickish. Damn it. Rather simple, but Parmesan breaded chicken fillets with marinara and covered in provolone cheese. Ah, very nice. Okay. But yeah, like doing the whole like bench mimic multiple times is just kind of rude and unnecessary. Okay, so okay, that's just that side. Oh Lord, I'm not gonna like that. Can they jump up here? No, not the fucking command grab, you dick. Rude indeed, yeah. Oh, it's just thick enough that I can't hit him. Okay. Okay. The little dudes are not all that difficult. Oh. Okay, that happened. Okay. No, it's fine, buddy. Just stay there. Chain chomp on steroids. I'm just gonna wait and do this the easy way. I don't fucking care. Listen, I'm treating it the same way that I treat Dark Souls. If the game ain't gonna respect... Oh, shit! Roach Keeper. Grizzled older roach tender weighted with a lasso of heavy chain. Wow. Right in the taint. Yeah, exactly. Get tainted on, sir. I'm gonna do the same thing for this guy, too. You bet you. You better believe it. I don't respect games that don't respect me. Quote number... 615. No, which of my chasms are you in? The taint of yes, indeed. So this is just... I hate that there's a fake bench there. That's so fucking mean. This guy sucks. Get wrecked. Okay, I see what they want me to do here. As annoying as it is. Ah! I can already tell that I'm gonna hate this. I can dash down. Respect that, thank you. I don't think you understand how much I appreciate it when you guys clip things. Ow. Like, it legitimately makes my life easier. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Okay, we made it. Oh, man. Fucking hell.
Mom, I have important thing to tell you about Ben.
No. If you were going to spoil something for me and give me information that I don't know yet and I will discover on my own, I'm going to ban you. I do not want help. You whore. Fucking video game. Alright, whatever. Like, I don't know how many times I need to tell you guys not to tell me things unless I ask for it. And you have been here long enough that you should know that. I don't need help, nor do I want help. If I want it, I will ask. I promise you. I will look at chat. I will look you dead in the eye, and I will go, chat, you are allowed to backseat. How do I do this thing? I wonder if those guys will respawn. They had, like, that funky animation when they died, so I have a feeling that they won't, but they might. They might be like the big red ant dude and not respawn, but there's only one way for me to find out. I hear my cat screaming at me again. Patch, why are you screaming? Why are you only like this on stream nights? You don't do this on nights that I'm not streaming, and you're deaf, so you can't tell when I'm talking. Why do you only do when I'm streaming? Why do you only want validation when I'm busy? Why are you embarrassing me in front of everybody, chat? Sorry, Patch. And she runs off. Then she runs off when I go to pet her. Goddamn cats, man. Fucking cats. Anyway, do I wear lipstick in real life? Sometimes. I used to every day. I don't as much anymore, though. But I used to every day. Way back when. Quote number 2270. No, don't impregnate me. Sweet. Is it always black, or do you pick one that fits the outfit? It's usually black or red. Shit, did you come back? Fucking hell. Every fucking thing in their mother does 2 fucking pieces of damage here. Are you fucking serious? Shit. Well, there goes a bunch of rosaries that I just lost. No, I don't wear black lipstick every time. I have a whole bunch of different colors. I generally wear black because it's my favorite. I will sometimes wear a very specific red color that I like. Fucking goddamn fucking game. I hate this fucking shit. Good night, Kappa Appa. Sleep well. Frisk, you gotta know when is the time and when is not the time, okay? I'm a little bit upset. Not like the end of the world upset, because we did spend a whole bunch, but also, like, this whole area is just unnecessarily frustrating with some of its bullshit. And trying to make you do a bunch of jumping puzzles with all of these fucking enemies that do 2 hearts of damage. Just not necessary, you know? Fuck this. Fuck that. It's up there. Why is it up there? Why is it up there? I wasn't up there. Well, I don't. I understand why Tibby was gonna have a crash out. This area fucking sucks. I swear, it's like they come up with these really cool areas where everything's fun, and then they're like, but also, what if we made the most frustrating place on the planet? Okay. I want to kill this thing. For the extra. Oh, interesting. Even though I've upgraded my spools, I can't get more than the base. That's annoying. Okay, we made it. We're good. Okay, let's continue. You know what? I don't know why I'm not doing this and just resetting those guys. Also, wait a minute. Hold on. I never finished in here. Yeah, I never finished up in here. I did that on purpose, I want you to know. The aesthetic design is really cool. I think that's maybe all it's got going for it, maybe? I want you to know that I did that on purpose, though. Bonked him into the thing. That was 100% on purpose. Oh, hey. Hello. Kroll and Benjin. Why have you come in here, all tread muck? With that nasty-looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. Just come to kill us, Benjamin. It's the blaming end for us, old mate, har. I mean, you know harm good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so? Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so we make a good use of your poker there, missy.
Buenera.
The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. There's more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, the muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for good ages now. Life is tough, all right. Benjamin's here was wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. Yeah, sure. I forgot how bright that is. That was sick. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Ah, well, best get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin. Okay, so I need to get 10. Woogie. Free shell parts. Alright, Alright, so we never went this... Oh. Okay, so I guess that's why we never went that way, is because we can't go that way. That was actually pretty cool. Get fucking wrecked, nerd. Okay, so we're gonna go back up this way. Sorry, this way. This way. Fried roach reminds you of Fallout 4. Ugh, Fallout 4. The worst Fallout. IMHO. Sorry, I have very strong opinions about Fallout 4. You'll have to forgive me, but I have very strong opinions about it. Okay, that was worth it. That ended up being worth it. Alright, now we go up here. And we're gonna see about getting our nonsense back. So I'm gonna go a little bit slower this time. Shit. Okay, we're alive. It's fine. Ugh, roach guts.
This is an ad.
Sorry about the ads, everybody. Okay. You played a half an hour of 76 and uninstalled it? That sounds about right. I mean, okay, but I didn't really give 76 a chance because it was Garbo, but like I've talked about it before, my problems with Fallout 4 are mostly like dumb decisions that they made in regards to the plot and changes to the mechanics. But we're gonna focus on Silksong. We're gonna focus on this game instead. Also, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, not bad. I kind of feel like this is a waste and I wish I could pick it back up, but we take those. You bitch! I hate these little things. Ah, they're the worst. Okay. Worth it. I'm using up a lot of tools for this, but it's honestly worth it. Call number 491. We do like boning around here. Yes. This is gonna suck, but it's better than the alternative of doing this nice and slow. I kind of want to go to the other side. Yeah. Get wrecked. Okay, so that guy's dealt with, which means that we just need to do the jumping puzzle, and then we're all set. And then we'll have our thing back. And it'll be fine. Huh? Yeah? Yeah. Fuck. Damn it. I hate jumping puzzles. They're the worst. Damn it. Ah. Me. Fuck it. I'll just skip the stupid puzzle. I'll just skip the stupid puzzle. Okay, so we're gonna come back for this one because I want to go do this other side first. Whoop. Because this looks like a dead end over on this side, so I would like to do that first. Ew. Ow. Ugh, every time I land in there, it takes a little bit of my silk away. You motherfucker! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Me fucking screaming. I'm not sure how I feel about the RNG of these little guys, because sometimes they're down on the bottom and sometimes they're not. Oh, I was gonna try and knock him off, but that works too, I guess. Okay, he's fine. Let's go. On the bright side, there does seem to be a lot of ways to path this without really aggroing the roaches if we don't want to. Yes, I know I need to kill a bunch to get their guts, but I didn't say which ones I had to kill, so like I can do ones later on. Like that, come back. Ow, god damn it. Let's just reset those guys. Okay, now he's reset, it's fine. Perfect. Okay, so that was a little bit messier than I would have liked, but it's okay. It worked out. Stop off. We can just do that. Just avoid the jumping puzzle. It's fine. Mega. Aw, man. Get rid of the bugs. Grab that while we're here. Okay. Easy. Well, easy is a strong word, but we got it. Top off. Perfect. Okay, we made it. That accomplished basically fuck all. Being very rude, sir. Very rude, sir. It was a lot of beads, you're right. You're right, it was. I should be more appreciative of the number of beads that the game gives me. Especially because I lost like 600 a minute ago. Actually, don't know how many I lost, I wasn't paying attention. So we're to what? 4 guts? 5 guts. Okay, so we're halfway done. You! Jerk. Me with my limited patience for these dog things. Let's see if I can't double tap some. Oops. Nope. A revolting creature, my shell itches at their presence in the pens where their numbers grow vast. I am forever on edge. And understandably so. Here, come over here and jump into this thing. Yeah, idiot. Ow, I'm the idiot. Okay. I killed it We're gonna cheese this next one. Because I would like to stay alive. So we're gonna do the cheese strats. It's the slower strat, but it's the safe strat. I love cheese. Cheese is delicious. Cheese is delicious. Do you remember Oddworld Abe's Odyssey? They remind me of the Paramites. I remember Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, but I don't remember ever playing it. Like, I remember the game, but I don't remember actually playing it. So, yes and no? Alright. Yep. Ow. I disagree. God damn it. Jesus loves you. Hello, Lloyd. How are you? Blessed. Jalapeno overdrive. Amazing. Especially French cheeses. I do like a good cheese. I do like a good cheese. I don't, however, like what just happened to me in that room. Thanks. Actually what? Hate these little bastard mouse creatures. Can't beat raclette. Raclette is the name of Ratscari's character. Cheese, thumbs up. That thing that happened, thumbs down. Indeed. Alright, how many of these are we up to? Oh, more wing. Right. Winged might beasts bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their tasks. With its wranglers long dead, the moor wing stalked the towers of Greymore, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. So we're up to 8 of these. We only have to do 2 more. We only have to do 1 more. Raclette on potatoes is nom. I hate these fucking things so much. Anyway. Raclette is a dish of Swiss origin and population. Yeah, Ratscari is Swiss. She is a Swiss ratto. Thank you for lurking, Star. Yeah, no, I have a friend whose name is Raclette, and she is actually Swiss. Like born in Switzerland. Okay. I do enjoy launching those things back at them. Sorry, could you repeat that about your buddy? I have a friend who is another VTuber. Her name is Ratscari, and she is actually, she is from Switzerland. Her name is Ratscari, but her character, her identity, yada yada yada, is named Raclette. I'm gonna smack this cat. Listen, Defo. I'm busy. I know you're very proud of the mouse toy that you caught, but I'm trying to play a game. And I need you to stop screaming at me every 5 seconds, okay? Can you do that for me? I don't want to have to shut the door. It's going to get hot in here. Don't look at me like that. You know what I'm... She doesn't know what I'm saying, chat, because she's deaf. deaf-ass cat. God, oh my god. Let's... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. I'm back. I had to talk to my cat for a minute because she was doing, you know, cat things. Okay, you know what? I'll take that double kill. That was pretty sick. Okay. I mean, I kind of disagree with that one, but whatever. Okay. Let's go see what these two weird dudes in this hut have to give for me. Alright. Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? Give roach guts, yes. And the Belgians went, oh my god. Have I tried signing to her? I don't think that she can. Alright, wish granted.
Oh no.
That smells overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjamin, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Carl. If it means such a feast, we'll be eaten like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. What about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but three's too many, eh? Haha. Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use out of it. Use from it. Tax. Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps upon them. Ooh, we got things. Ah, because Bavarian, I see. It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before the Citadel set us about catching them their fallen thread. Sounds right lovely, eh, Missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly. You're like a hatchling, Benjamin. So given to fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. Arr. Alright, cool. Yeah, they're caltrops. Unless my bloodline is weak. I mean, I am simply an extant cat girl. I exist, and I am cat girl. Idiot jumped right on the spike like a fucking nerd. The feeder's curled pin looks designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay, and the tender from turning into the meal. Alright, so it's another one complete, by the way. Silent halls. Okay. We've gotten a lot of these done. We still have a lot of these. I need to find this last polyp, though. Lactose intolerance will not be tolerated. I would rather eat cheese and milk and die than not eat cheese and milk. Personally. Like, given the choice between the two options. You know what I mean? Anytime, any place. Yeah, exactly. A life without cheesy goodness is not really a life worth living, right? Like, let's be honest here. Alright, what have we here? A shard bundle. Oh, okay. Secreto? Secreto. Ah, fucking... Nope, nope. I will fucking come back. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Obatsta is amazing too. Obatsta. A flea. Flea friend. Ow. Excuse me. Bastard.
I want all the cheese, for the cheese is tasty and delicious and precious.
Alright, listen, I'm gonna tell you straight up, I'm not reading that paragraph. That's too much, okay? You gotta give me short, punchy sentences. You can't give me paragraphs. Okay, so you have to rate myself. No, just know that I'm focusing on the game, so I can't be reading paragraphs. Okay. Drop that little mouse fucker into the water. Anything up here? No. Okay, so he's just there to be obnoxious. Oh, I don't like that. What is he doing over there? He's so excited. Ow. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck is gonna happen now? Oh, there's a bench. A bench. Hello. And who might you be? Sticks. I saw you. I saw what you did. You are strong, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent well-aged. You have come to claim me, and I'm yours. I am your humble slave. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I'm yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I've built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. So someone posted more chakra art, couldn't contain, oh my god. Plap sounds, I hate that. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Okay. Okay, Sticks, bye-bye. That was certainly a thing that happened. Dumb fucking... I love when enemies do dumb shit like that. It's always very funny. Oh no, you dropped your prog and can't find it? Oh no. Oh no, you gotta find it, hun. Okay, so that's where we came in. Alright, good enough. Let's get these mask shards. Or shell fragments, or whatever the fuck they're called. Ouch. Oh man, it's another jumping puzzle. I'm getting so tired of jumping puzzles. Okay, we made the jumping puzzle. What have we here? A simple key. Okay, I understand you now. So that simple key is to be used to free the prince guy. I'm guessing. If I had to guess, I would say that this key is to be used to free the prince guy, and that's going to progress us in this area. That's likely going to progress us in this area. And I am not dealing with this bile water nonsense just yet. Fuck that noise. Okay, so back we go. A problem? I think she means her medication. Gross. I disagree with that. Oh, hello. Mistress is the morsel I grew worthy. You must consume and become stronger. This is how I'll serve my mistress. While you hunt, I'll prepare morsels, always, preparing them for my mighty mistress.
That's fine.
Continue this work if it pleases you, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are, mistress. You are strong. Hi, Sagril, how are you? Welcome in. You are strong, and I am weak, a slave. Always your slave. Okay. I need to... Oh, it's a Silk Eater. Okay, cool. Free Silk Eater. That's pretty cool. A giant sibilant simp. Oh my god. Also, can you do a... If any of the mods are on, can you do a shout out for Cafe in Arcadia? I'm taking a drink while I have a safe spot. Been better, doing better than your last visit? Oh, I'm glad you're doing better. I love watching those stupid things flop to their death. Okay. Oof. Kind of sick of that little bastard. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, chat. Let's get the fuck out of here. No! Alright, I have no reason to just vibe here. I can literally just leave. I care not for the shenanigans that are happening. All I care about is GTing the FO. Whoop. How's Silksong treating you? This game's hard as fuck, yo. Ow. This game is very difficult. If I had to describe the game in one word, it would be hard as fuck. Alright, simple key. Yes. Sorry, buddy, I'm unlocking your cage. I know you said not to, but So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid.
Benny Frank.
And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Then safe journey, Tallbuck. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden.
Fadastama.
Safe journey, Tallbuck.
Notelia.
This is Farloom Warrior. Safety is a myth. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of side questing and then come back. It is Team Cherry, indeed. We're gonna do a little bit of side questing and then return here in a bit. Because I have some things that I would like to do that do not involve this shit-ass locale. Specifically, I need to go talk to... I would like to go talk to the fleas. It's a praying mantis. He did look like a praying mantis. But I'm specifically leaving the area in an effort to make sure that the game has a chance to progress its narrative. And I want to go check on some other stuff while we have the time. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Bellheart. Hello, my friend. Actually, I take that back. We're going to go to Bone Bottom first. I love you, Bell Beast. You are my buddy. I love you so much. I love the Bell Beast. The Bell Beast is adorable, and I love him, and if anything ever happens to him, I will burn the entire goddamn world down. Alright, we need 440 of these. Do I have enough to get 440 is the question. So we have 150, so let's start breaking these open. We will have 440. Okay, so an icon of hope. Let's give him the icon of hope. Okay, so that's another wish granted. Bone that bottom, ooh ooh. Yeah. You say that a lot for someone who believes in jinxes. Shut up. You've only known this beast for 5 minutes. If anything happens to it, I would kill all of you and then myself. Exactly. For he is an adorable lad, whomst I love. Okay. So, next up, we need to go to Bellheart. Era! I love him so much! Okay, so we're gonna go to Bellheart. He just purrs, trills as he was hello, and he just rides him once back scratch. He's one of the first bosses of the game, and then he's just an adorable little lad. And we love him. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna go talk to the fleas. You're gonna talk to the fleas. Look there, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap, in time, we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for their swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It is time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend to fleas, would you join us in this next journey? Yes. Okay, this is perfect. This gets us to the next section. Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. I love the fleas. They're so fucking cute. Does he get impatient if you just sit and watch him? Yeah, he gets a little stompy. Look at all the fleas! Patch. There's so many of them! They go, ow, when you free them. Ow! Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstop of the mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside, and the tangled wood before it, have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before your road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of our little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny cold sort of thing. I see no use in it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh shit, we got a spool! That's actually pretty good. Hell yeah. Thank you, good sir. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. I agree.
Da, finished.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. He's not a flea. Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear sweet you. The flea master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? He's a simp! He's not even a simp, he's an incel.
Nesvir.
You shall not address me by my name or not at all. Gradak. Of course, of course. And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than Solom. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Enter spa for 10. Yeah, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries, dear... He's smelling our anal beads, chat! Guess scammers were quick to glom onto this? Maybe. Now, don't be shy, step inside. I mean, it heals us slowly. It's an upside-down bell. Alright, I mean... Dodenshna, dear one, Dodenshna. Have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm for you. No, thank you. Not the bees. Oh, this is a shame. I think you'd find the waters... Yeah. Okay, so we're now way up here at the gate. Ah, I wonder what would happen if we came here before we fought, you know.
Sniffer, sniffer, long mulum sniffer.
Do not lick the anal beads. The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we traveled up. Sadly, he's finding his way here after all. Ha, is only jest. Grishkin and Varga is great friends, just like all fleas is being. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so now we need to go back to Bellheart for real. You arrive to Anna's beads. So, okay, so Maru, the currency in this game is rosaries, but if you look at them and the fact that they are linked together on a string, they're anal beads, my friend. Being licked, no doubt. Hi, Maru. Thank you for contributing 2,000 points to my suffering. Sagrel. And Cassidy, thank you for 34,310. Is that a Hanedu? It is a Hanedu. How are you? But they're linked? Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, back to Bellheart we go. Era! Listen, I'm not the only one who says that they're anal beads. Do you know how much art I have seen of Hornet going, I'm gonna pull these beads out, and pulling them out of her anus? Ouroboros beads, those are the ones that you put in your mouth and they come out and then you link them in one... Never mind. Once again, I'm afraid of the capacity of people in more ways than one. How's the Don't ask that question! Now, see, now I'm thinking about it again and it's come back. I had forgotten that I had pain. You can't ask me these questions. Welcome, welcome, travelers all. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Bellheart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Yes, Cassidy, I do have tits.
Hello, Meg.
Hello again. Fancy buying something special before your task was due away? She doesn't have anything. Oh, restoration of Bellheart, missing courier, savage beastfly, crawblug carrying silver bells. Okay. Hearken, ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us, that the work may begin. Alright, let me pull these things out of my butthole. You're doing okie dokie smoky choky. I'm about to head out to have some food with a friend. Nice. Let's push ours together. Yeah. Maybe Japanese, maybe Vietnamese. Haven't decided yet. Nice. Alright, wish granted. Alright, silver bells. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material would be of great use. Yeah, okay. Have fun with your foods. Man, I would love to go to, like, a Korean barbecue. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please, someone find Tip and send him home, along with all of his precious stock. Okay. Do they make popping noises when you pull each one out? You're goddamn right they do. Those blasted crawbugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Okay. You like when these quests are called wishes and you promises to fill them? That's super cool. It is very. Oh, beastfly raging through the oh, hello. Scorching woodlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down with a holy fury. Alright, nice. Okay, so that's that. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Husky?
Pond catcher Reed. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? I have a simple sort. I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few bell herders are badly needing some for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood's pond's still full of good meat, especially if your aim with a long pin is as good as mine. Okay. There's a few in your area which give unlimited refills on veggie and rice. Ooh. You want Korean barbecue too now that you mention it? I mean, I've only had it once before when I was at Offkai with Ratskare, but it was very good. So we need to find this last polyp, though. Oh god, we have a whole bunch of these now. Can any of them be shown on the map? Alright, do I have anything new for you? That's my calling it is, to gather all the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. Okay, I have nothing new for you. More than... Alright, let's see. Pliny. Up there in the citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestowed upon this fine penmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet.
Benny Frank.
Okay. Nothing there. Now you want Korean barbecue, you love the flavor of the beef. Okay, so let's go check the veins. We need to check the bell veins for potential goodies. So we shall look for the goodies. Oh, look at that. We found a bell already. Silver bells! Silver bells. Silver bells. Hey, do you have anything new to say, sir? Spunks cowering in their gleaming bells. Urgh. They claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upwards. Such a crucial role they award themselves. Surely with their praise. A sweet lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any farther. A son went born from indolence. Okay. You watch them 8 out of 10 cats does countdown and grab some breakfast. Oogie, I will be here. You love the random stupid emotes you get sometimes, as one should. You're right, it is too early to be singing Christmas songs. I apologize. Okay, that's 2 how many bells do we need total? 8. I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Ow! I fell into the pit. Big boy. care for this. Yeah, no, I agree with Halloween, but like the audio, you know? The meme-ring, I just couldn't resist. It got into my bones. You know, sometimes it just gets into your system. Okay. Well, we have checked all that then. I think that's everything here in this particular area. Unless I'm mistaken, which is entirely possible, because I happen to be an idiot. Oh, nope, I missed one. Haha, look at that. You wonder if you should order beet. Cassidy, are you gonna order some rosary-themed anal beads? Number 1671. Unfortunately, I need people to look at me like a deranged serial killer in the fun way. Please don't quote that. Boop. Bong. Rotisserie beads? Hi, Pinky. Hello there, stranger. Are you bullying or are you selling beads, right? Okay, so I don't need to go there. Ah, man. I whiffed that jump. Interesting that some of them have only 2 hearts of health and some of them have, or 2 hits worth, some of them have 3. So there's silver bell. Oh, hey! Beads! For my butt. I guess I never picked those up before. Like, I'm not quite sure why some have 2 health and some have 3 health. Nut. Thank you for nutting in my chat, Frisk. Like, I just want some consistency, you know? So, according to what I was looking... Beyblade!
Official just raided.
Lexi, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Annette, your local idiot cackerel. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we're playing some Silksong. Ow. We're playing some Silksong. How are you? How was your stream, hun? I hope you're having a wonderful night. Alright, we're gonna do a save quit and then come back. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Silksong? Yes. You. We're clearing up some of the side quests that we missed in the first section of the game. Silksong? Oh my god. Super EP played Fatal Frame 4 with your girlies. Well, I had a wonderful time. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. How is the Fatal Frame series treating you, by the way? Ow. Oh, interesting. The bell just fell out. Thank you, little angel. How are you? I'm sorry I didn't say hi to everybody. A lot of your names flew off the screen too fast for me to see. Okay, that's 8 out of 8. We're good. So from what I understood is that those bells are RNG, so that's why I left, was to reset the RNG on it. By saving and quitting, it reset them. No. No, the progress stayed. I saved and quit intentionally to reset the randomness of it. That's why. It's super scary. Oh, okay, hold on. That was a great time. Nice. Let's see. Fatal Frame 4 is super scary since you have a phobia of mass. The controls are better, so you're excited. Ah, okay. Silver bell deposited. Ah, my gamer eyes. It's so bright. Wish granted. We got a rosary necklace. We got more anal beads!
Regina Fora.
Oh, yes, I got your bells back. My own tasks see me travel far, shopkeeper. If on my journey I happen upon an errant bug, I'll make sure to send them your way.
Hello, Mick.
Then you'll have my thanks, and more. It's a rare bug who'd brave the wilds to aid a fellow. Okay. She's being held hostage by the rest of us to play the game. You legit gave her my account just to get the games to her. Ah, that's amazing. I'm gonna take a drink. Well, listen, Lexi, if you need to skiddly-diddly-daddle and go do your after-stream stuff, please don't feel like you have to stick around, but you are more than welcome to hang out. So, I need to find the polyps. Last seen in the lower chambers. And this one was last seen in Shellwood. And track down the savage beastfly in the far fields and defeat it. The beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. Okay. Hunt the... Okay. So we're gonna do Shellwood first, I think. Partially because I need to also get the last of the polyps, and I don't know where the fuck it is. I love it when you force someone to play a game. Like, it's just kind of funny to me. Because it's like, yeah, it's Skura. Well, too bad. Get used to it. You know what I mean? Alright, so we're going to try and explore as much of each room as possible before we move on to the next. Because I have no fucking idea where the last of these things are. I know that there's one more polyp I need, and also, you know, all of the other stuff. Shell fragments. So I think I'd been in here. Yeah, I think we got... This is where we got the spear pin. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I had to fiddle with my hair. Oops, I did not mean to go back in there. I feel like this game is going to have a lot of skips eventually. With some of the way that, like, because of the way the down smash works. Okay, so we got this one already. So we did that. And I'm not seeing a bug friend anywhere. Okay, so let's go into the next chamber. So, in this chamber, we have... Okay. So rather than go up there yet, we're gonna check all the way... I swear to God, that cat, she's screaming at me again and I can hear it. Bug man. Okay. Not that way. Maybe this way. I don't know where any of the nonsense that I'm looking for is, so I'm kind of just going everywhere in hopes that I find it, and if I do, we get lucky, and if I don't, well, then we keep trying. Avoiding their ambush is a good test of my senses and my ability to rapidly retaliate. Okay. So we know that going in here is going to be her lair, but we don't have the last polyp yet. Cool movement tech is cool, especially when you find little skips. You remember doing a fairly large skip in another Metroidvania, and it scuffed your exploration for a while? Yeah, it's like the thing in the first game when you're chasing Hornet the first time to fight her in Green Path. There's some really specific, like a specific enemy that you have to drag from another portion of the same map to get it to go down to where you need it to be, so that you can do a pogo off of it. Specifically to get to it, you know? If the woody hide is shattered, the bug will still bravely, foolishly, try to attack. Okay, so now we have a path that we can follow. Which is very good. Okay. So we're going to focus on this then. Because we have a path. And then we'll worry about the polyps in a minute. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll find them on the way. If we're lucky. Oh, we have to backtrack? I mean, if you say so, video game. Where the fuck did this guy go? The fuck, my dude? What is your pathing, my guy? What is your pathing, sir? Where did this guy go? He's not even in the right part of the map anymore. Sir? Oh, those horrible beasts are gone. Much of many thanks for you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you were Tip, the courier. Frey, the Bell Heart tent trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Ah, she needs to learn a little patience. Is barely been away, but still, it's lucky for me you came. Alright, we found the missing courier. This guy really said, I'm playing a Metroidvania, follow me. Hi, Sil. Probably not here long, but I figured to stop by a bit before bed. I don't remember what it was. We were talking... I remember. Hold on, let me read this. Well, is be off now. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. This is where we save quit to go back. So we were talking about you earlier because I watched Avatar last night, the first one, the 2009 movie, and I was like, man, if Sil were here, she'd probably info dump about it. Patch, what are you doing? Friggin' cat. She'd probably info dump about it. Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Okay, so 272. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I felt its effect myself, but then I keep more healthy than most. A spool fragmento. Alright, let's get the spool fragment. I saw you in voice chat watching it just as you were about to crash. If you hadn't been, you'd have asked to join. I mean, you would have been able to. So she sells this for what, 880? I have the ability to get 880. So that's 240. 240 plus 90 is that one. Yeah, I was watching it because we were talking about creating like aliens and stuff. All right, we need to go to Farfields. You have quite a bit of trivia and nerdery for that franchise. I'm probably gonna watch the second one soon because I've never seen the second one. And I mean, the third one is supposed to come out soon, right? Okay, so we're gonna sit here just in case. Okay, so we need to go into the far fields somewhere, but I don't 100% know where. It just says Savage Beast Fly. You can track by its shell sheddings and claw marks.
This is
You're redeeming head pets for Era? Indeed. I wish that we could pet the little bastard. I love him so much. I want a plushie of him. I want a plushie of Era. This is where we fought fourth. Ah, you fucker! Yeah, it drops either on your birthday or the day after this December. Second one's hitting theaters again, week 1. I am absolutely not doing that. I think I have fucking money to go to the theaters. I mean, I do, but also I'm not doing that. But I will be watching the second one soon. Alright, I can already tell that I'm kind of going to hate this, so... That's horseshit is what that is. I don't like that. Tarmite, flying bone mite that lives near magma, roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar? What in the goddamn? I jumped into that. Anyway, I don't know. I was watching it and I was like, I think Sil would have enjoyed this because it just seems like the kind of thing that you would have enjoyed. Because I know that you were mildly obsessed with that series. That's added nonsense. I mean, that's the same thing that it did in the first one. The first time you fight it, it also... Wait. Hold on. It also summons ads. Oh, there's a bunch of rosaries here. I swear... Patch! I'm gonna shut the door and lock you out if you do not stop. I need you to stop. I understand that you have caught a mouse toy, but it is annoying when you scream at me. I'm gonna shut the door so you can't come in anymore. Fucking cat, yo. Sorry, the fact that she will not shut up. That's a nonsense ad. I mean, honestly, this whole game is full of absolute fucking nonsense. Alright. Anyway. What I should do is I should put the thing that makes me take less damage from magma on, but I didn't think of that, so... Okay. take damage from the lava. I disagree. Oh, fuck you. I hate this fucking game sometimes. Why does it amaze you that they made an Avatar park in Disney World? Legitimate question. I don't know enough about it to know why that would be a thing. Okay, let's gonna take this off and we're gonna put the magma one on. And see if that helps any. I don't know if it will. That fucking cat. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, go fuck yourself, video game. I can hear her. I can hear her in the hallway just screaming as loud as she can. No, we're talking about the James Cameron one. Why? If it involves a movie, there are no Avatar movies. They've never made an Avatar movie. Which is a shame. I feel like it would be great if they made an Avatar The Last Airbender movie, but they never did. For whatever reason, they never made one. Weird. Why did I do that? This fucking fight. Oh, hi. Hi, Jack. How are you? Are we doing well? Sorry, I'm like focused on boss stuff. I hate this fucking game sometimes. You've relapsed back into League of Legends. Get out. You don't actually have to get out. It's fine. I'm just bullying you. Welcome back. I'm so sorry about your addiction. I'm learning the patterns for the boss. No, I know the patterns. It's just, I've fought this once already. This is just a hard version of it. Yeah, hold still, Jack. This is for your own good. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, video game. So this boss is annoying because it does this thing where it can path either at the top or the bottom, but it can also randomly decide to be in the middle. Oh. Like, it adjusts its bounce height. It adjusts its pathing based on where you are, which is absolute horseshit. So if you try to jump over it, it'll raise up and be in the middle of your arc for your jump. I'm not reading that paragraph. I didn't mean to do that. Yo! See, that's what I mean, is it was in the middle. It wasn't high enough or it wasn't low enough. I don't give a fuck about League. I'm sorry that you're playing it. Make better life decisions. That's all I have to say on the matter, is make better life decisions. You see that motherfucker raise up? Fucking whore. That, what do you, why, okay. What? Oh, Biff Justice, welcome in. I love that emote, that's very cute. Could... Not engaging in this discussion. I'm not engaging in the discussion about your nonsense. Oh, man, there went a whole bunch of really good early damage for this fight. What? Yes, I am absolutely baiting it like that. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, because this fight needed this. Fuck, I hate this shit. This is just such a poorly designed fight. Like, it's fine until he starts to get ads, and then it's just fucking stupid. There's a lot of sight reading responses you're forced into versus actual patterns. Well, the thing is this game has this amazing thing that it does called input reading, because it's a whore. So it's constantly reading what you're doing and adjusting to it, and that's why, like, you can see when the damn thing, like, watch its position when I jump. You see it will adjust to where it's going. See how it raises up? See what I mean? It started really low, and then it changed its pattern. Oh, you fucker. And, like, I'm trying to deal with it because every one of these fucking enemies wants to stay directly outside of your range, which is just rude. It's absolutely cheap because it's like, oh, hey, you need to adjust your attacks based on where this thing is going to be, and then it just changes. I will say, baiting it to be in the lava buys me a lot of time. See, and this is where it gets to be bullshit, right? Is because I have this thing called the warding belt, which makes it so that I don't take damage when I am healing. But if the hi Noxy, I'm bitching about video game mechanics. Welcome in. My name is Senetti, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. We're doing the rematch of a very hard boss that I had trouble with and don't like. That isn't what I meant to do, but we take that. Did you see how it waited for a second there? How was your stream? Ow, fuck. I was looking, let me pause. I have to go, but I believe in you. That's okay. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful night. Everybody, please go show some love to Noxy Noms for the raid, okay? Thank you for being here. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Ow. And we're dead. I hate that it summons ads. Like, that's such an unnecessary thing. Oh, and then we get another raid from Passia the Goat. Hurt's here. Hurt's here. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Senetti, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am playing Silksong, and I'm starting to get a little bit tilted at this shit-ass boss. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What were you doing tonight? I fell into the lava like an idiot. Why did I jump into that? Fuck this thing. I hate this fucking thing. Ocarina of Time. Ah, I love that. Quote number 2376. It's my chat. We can talk about my kinks. I regret saying that. Lava chicken. I hate this fucking thing. This one specific boss has caused more trouble for me than every other boss combined. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying Ocarina of Time. That game is straight up my childhood, and I love it. That. Ow. Oh, fuck you, video game. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hi, Ever the Wild. Like, the fact that it's constantly summoning in things that want to stay just outside of your attack radius while I'm dealing with all this other stuff is so unbelievably unnecessary. Now, granted, I appreciate that the run back is very quick, but I still hate this. Why I decided to do that. I don't know why I decided to do that. Fucking whore. I like the little words she says. Oh my god. The lingering tar on your safe platforms is just as nasty. It's a trolley design. So the thing is like Hollow Knight was basically a perfect game, right? Am I doing okay? I'm doing. Welcome in. Hollow Knight was like a perfect game, and I appreciate for all the things that they expanded of it, but at the same time, it absolutely feels like they decided to lean into this idea of being extra trolly, and because of it, the game gets really frustrating at a lot of points. And like, yeah, this is absolutely doable. I will beat it eventually, but that doesn't mean that it's fun in the meantime. Especially because, like, what am I supposed to do there? The boss is in the thing. Starting to feel unbalanced. The beginning of the game definitely feels unbalanced in a lot of ways. And sections like this particular fight, this is an annoying fight the first time I did it, and making it so that the ground is no longer safe is just unnecessary. Especially when you add in things like void spots on the ground. I'm trying to get into the UFC. Okay. I don't give a fuck about wrestling. Can I beat it? Yeah, eventually. Will it be fun? Not at all. Especially not with its input reading. It's in that fucking middle spot. Is this the boss the dev said? No, they nerfed a different one. This one is the same as it's always been, but that doesn't make it any less frustrating. I think that if this boss didn't have the ads, it would be fine. If it had the ads but not the floor that you lose, it would also be fine. And because it goes off screen, I can't always see what the elevation it's at is. So there's definitely times when, like, I would logically normally be able to hit it. But I can't because it's off screen. That's not the button I meant to hit. And I didn't get my heal off. So I'm at 1 HP. Cool. Why didn't it? What the fuck? Yeah. How is it? sometimes wonder if people don't play video games. Anyway, yes, ads are the additional motherfuckers that he keeps summoning unnecessarily. Oh, man. Insomni Elf, thank you for the follow.
Insomnia _ just followed.
Welcome in, how are you? It waited until I had jumped. Ha, I got the heal off that time, bitch. Oh, its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. Okay, had to heal. The fact that its flurry attack doesn't kill this thing, I mean, it should, but like it does in the first version. Like, it's just obnoxious. A lot of this is very overtuned. It feels like they wanted to lean into the trolliness. It kind of reminds me, so for those of you who haven't played Resident Evil, in Resident Evil 1, you can basically beat the game with just a knife. Like, it's not a particularly difficult game, right? Like, it's not a super hard game. So there was an entire class of people who beat the game with just a knife, and so when they added the 4th survivor, they also added a thing called the Tofu Survivor, which is like a challenge mode where you only get the knife. And a lot of people beat that as well. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I have beaten Tofu Survivor. It's a pain, but I've beaten it. So it feels like they went, oh, a lot of people are playing Hollow Knight really well and speedrunning it. Maybe we should make this game harder with a lot of really cheap bullshit. You love that you got the Tofu keychain and Monster Hunter, but very nice. They were like, hey, a lot of people have beaten this game and done it really well. Maybe we should add a bunch of cheap bullshit to make it harder. And so they made this game, and they didn't get the 7 years of quality of life upgrades that we had gotten. Exactly. You don't balance the game around the best players on the planet. Balancing a game around the speedrunners is just bad design. That whore. Then you got that kind of shit. Oh god, I got lucky there. Oh, it did smash the little guy. Very good. Whore. And dead. Bouncing around a group that took frame perfect exploits in glitching tune, nothing bad would happen for that, right? I mean, that's the problem that they have with a lot of games, is that people go, oh hey, like, that should be the optional, like, it's like Steel Soul mode, you know? Steel Soul mode is great. The idea that you have to play the game perfectly or you die is fine. But we had this whole discussion before where it's like, they added all these cool toys that I don't want to use because I feel like I always need to keep them for heals just in case. Honestly, okay, I would be fine with this if it didn't have the double band. So it can cross at ground level. It can cross in the air, which is fine. Those are both fine. Either stand and don't jump. If you jump, it's your fault. If you don't jump, it's your fault. But then sometimes it'll go directly through the middle, and if you jump, it hits you, and if you stand, it hits you, because there's no crouch. That's the thing that pisses me off. See, right there? It can adjust. Oh, fuck you, video game. You can watch it in real time, adjust its height to fuck with you. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Fuck me, I guess. Dude, fuck off. As if I didn't have enough trouble already. I'm dealing with this fucking shit. Just enough to heal. Perfect. That was my fault. Oh, fuck off, dude. And it's constantly doing this shit from off screen. Good luck in the boss fight. Good night, Possia. Please go take care of yourself, okay? There's no way to dodge an attack without an upgrade that may or may not even exist. Exactly. Is this... Don't you ever fucking tell me that. Ever. If I want to come back for it, to do it later, I will make that decision. Sorry, it's just, that's like saying calm down to someone who's upset. You're never gonna make someone more calm if they're upset. You're just gonna piss them off more. Disagree with that one, but whatever, video game. I know it wasn't intended, I'm just saying. What? Why am I not down smash? Okay. Well, and that's why you only got a 1 second timeout instead of like a longer one. Trying to get some extra damage in early when I could. What the fuck am I even supposed to do to the video game? I legitimately don't like how many enemies there are that just constantly want to stay just outside of your attack range. That actually pisses me off. Are you fucking serious, video game? Same vibe when you were going against that big fuck-off dragon in Kazan. Yeah, no, there's a certain point, like, telling the streamer Telling a streamer, maybe you should go fight a different boss or level up for a little bit and come back to this is just gonna make them more angry. Or maybe that's just me. Anyway, I would be fine if it weren't for the ads, I think. Or even if the ads weren't... If the ads weren't using ranged attacks that stick around, it would probably be fine. Or if he didn't ever go off screen. Going off screen to like position himself so that you can't see where he actually is, horseshit. What? Oh. Hold on. I have an itch on my forehead. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you, video game. 8 hours of pure unadulterated spite and boss hate. Yeah. Well, the thing is, and Maruka, honestly, this is one of those things where it's like, it also really depends on the person in general, because like, I didn't have much of a problem with the dragon boss. Yeah, it took me a while, but I actually found that to be one of the easier bosses in the game compared to some of the other ones. And like, I love that certain people are gonna have an easy time with boss A versus boss B. Because I'm sure there's bosses that I struggled very much on that, like, you might have been able to one-shot. That's not how I meant to do that. Heal while he's in the water. In the lava, sorry. Why can this thing survive the lava, by the way? Fucking ad. Fucking ad. Don't... Plot armor? Seems that way. Again, if it weren't for the ads, it'd be fine. If it weren't for the platforms disappearing, it'd be fine. If it weren't for the fucking... like, ads being a ranged attack, because this guy summoned ads in the first time, but they didn't do the same shit. Fuck you. Also, the hitbox is so incredibly inconsistent. Because, like, there was a moment there where I did the down smash, and it absolutely should have hit him. Or it should have done damage to me, but it didn't for whatever reason. And I'm very confused by that. What the fuck? Okay, so we do know that the AoE attack can mostly one-shot those guys if it hits with all of them, so as long as I'm not needing to heal, I can do that. The question is if I need to heal. On the bright side, this is not a very long run back, and we don't really have to fight anything to get here, which is nice. But at the same time, dude, fuck this fight. Oh god, I almost fell off. Bitch. Ow. Don't know why that didn't down smash, but okay. It's a fucking video game. This fucking video game. Adaptive. I don't think that... Dude, what? Did Gmod photography count as art or pics? I don't know. Hi, Skybird. Time to think I'd go to sleep to the sound of me streaming. Good night. What bad timing? Still got the heal. And right into the lava. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, Gmod photo and gaming is fine. And, like, we're out of tools because of the way that the game is designed. I think that, personally, I think that the crafting mechanic is detrimental to the game. So, we talked about this a couple of times before. So, like, I have a couple of things, right? We're gonna talk about this real fast. So, I've got this, which requires these resources here, these shell shards, which are a limited, it's a farmable resource, but especially on stream, I don't think that farming is a good use of my time. Then we've got these, same thing. They use the shell shards. It's not really a good use of my time. And then we've got our actual abilities that we have equipped. So this thread storm or the other one that we can have, the spear stab one, right? But this uses the same resource that we use to heal. And so if I use this, I can't heal. And that makes me reluctant to use all of these cool tools that I have because I don't want to have to fucking farm for them. Silk is as finite as the tools. Yeah. Ow, that was my fault. I jumped too late. Alright, cool, I guess. Okay, so we basically did an air stagger there. Ow. The heal was the air stagger. Why did I jump there? Okay, that was my fault. No way I get around that one because it was at just the right fucking height. Which is why the spools become more important in the act simultaneously to soul formation. When I get it, so it's stressful. So it's also, it doesn't. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. So you can't vary your heals in this game the way that you could in Hollow Knight. So in Hollow Knight, it took 1/3 of your resource to give you a full, to give you a heal. So you could heal for 1 mask for 33%. This game, you can't do that. It's all or nothing. You have to have 8, which is the full amount that you start with. It does give you 3. However, you can't choose to only do 1 faster. And the number of times that I've gotten hit in the middle of a heal, and even with this warding bell that we've got, which protects me, if it breaks the shield, I take the I don't heal, and I lose the silk. There are times when, if it's timed perfectly, you will get the silk, you will get the heal off, but there are times when it takes your silk and it doesn't give you the heal. So you are down to as much health as you were before, and you have no way to heal yourself. You're basically fucked. See, that was a perfect example of it being right in the middle. If I had jumped, it would have hit me. But so I stood there on the ground, and what did it do? It hit me. Bruh. Oh, fuck off. No, into the fucking lava. I think that one took the heal from me. Okay. Boss becomes a show of the layers of systems in place that punish hard. It's all the unfun parts together. So, like I said, I can't use my tools unless I go farming, and I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna farm in this game. Fuck that shit. If I don't have the resources available to me, I'm just not gonna use them. And I think that that's really shitty. Like, even if the game always gave you 1 for free, I would think that that's better. But, like, I don't want to use my big AoE attack because I need to save it for a heal. But if I heal, there's the chance that I'm going to get hit, which is going to take my heal away from me and take my silk away from me. And so I can't use my offensive abilities as much as I would like to because I need to save them for a heal because it's the same fucking thing. Like, it's a big mess of interwoven bullshit that just makes me reluctant to engage with the game's systems. Because in doing so, there's always the chance that I'm going to lose out. Did you see him pause there to adjust his position to me? Okay, at least I got the heal that time. He's fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Hi, Maramara. Oh yeah, and everything does contact damage. What the fuck was that? Fuck you! Are you fucking serious? You know what the worst part is, Sagrel? Here's the worst part. Say I had stunned it and it always falls onto the ground when stunned, right? Even when it's stunned, it still does contact damage. So even when it's on the ground incapacitated, touching it still damages you. What good design? I don't actually know if that does damage. Like, if you can do damage before the boss, like, officially is considered to be spawned in or not. I don't actually know. Whee! Okay, cool. That was my fault. Dude, hi Rowata. This fight fucking sucks ass. I don't even care. I don't even fucking care. I'll come back. I got shit to do. I am having a fun with this game, and then we spend like an hour dicking around with this shit, and it just stops being fun. I don't even care about the fucking... It's just, it's not a fun experience. And like, I don't mind difficult bosses, but it's just not fun. Where the fuck is this last polyp? Okay, I'm just gonna look this up because I don't want to spend a bazillion years. I don't want to spend a bazillion years trying to find all of them because there's 6 of them. So, I have a map. We're gonna go take some look-sees. So, let's see. This would be like a zoom in on this. Alright, so... We've got number 6 already. I'm pretty sure we've got number 5. Oh god, that's weird. I'm just gonna go get these. Brazil, shut up. Alright, so we're gonna go just do these. So, we got the 2 that are in here. I know I got that one. Maybe it's the one in number 1? Maybe it's the one in number 2. Sorry, we have a little bit of traversal to do. Oops. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the Savage Beastfly is just unfun. Like, its design is anti-fun in a lot of ways. And all... Really, video game? And, like, it's not that it's too difficult so much as it's just the difficulty comes from bullshit that's not engaging or fun. And like I said, when the biggest issue is that you have all these cool abilities that you don't want to use specifically because using them punishes you. Okay, so we got that one. So let's see. So we got the one that's there. I know I got number 5. Isn't... Okay, I think it's the one... Let's go up. Like, I want to be using my abilities, but I desperately don't want to farm. I don't think that that's fun or interesting to watch, especially. Like, that's the bigger issue, is that I don't think it's fun to watch. If I was playing this game off stream, I might have very different opinions on it. When it comes to that sort of thing, but because I'm playing it on stream, my goal is to spend as little time doing busy work as possible. Because busy work is not very entertaining to watch. And so if I was just farming the same enemy over and over again in an effort to get as many shards as possible, I feel like you guys would get very bored of that very quickly. Ah, that's the one that I missed. Perfect. I feel like you guys, as viewers, wouldn't enjoy that. And so I go out of my way to not try to do that because I don't think that it's very interesting. And I want to be entertaining for you guys. If you're an NPC, make them sing with your needle. Don't spoil shit like that, dude. Let me discover that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to take the magma bell back off. Really, video game? You're gonna fuck me over like... Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna take the magma bell back off, and we'll put speed of silk regen. Okay. You guys gotta stop trying to tell the streamer things that you found that are cool, because now I'm never gonna get to experience that wonder of discovering it for the first time by myself, because, well, I already know now. And that sucks, because that would have been really cool to discover by myself. And, like, I get it. You found a cool thing, you want to share, but don't. Okay. You're gonna need to head off. Okay, it is late. Farming is usually a rough experience. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off! Rough experience, especially if you're dealing with minute amount for a large sum or a low drop rate. Yeah. Well, and most of these things drop, like... How many do we have now? We had 0. We killed 1 enemy, we got 4. That's not even enough for 1 tool recovery. Alright. Precious hearts, give them. For the time of birth, for the right, they must bleed. Yes. Polyp parts, gathered all. All that is needed is given. I don't remember what voice I used for her. But yeah, I like, when you need 600, you need to kill like 100, you need to kill 150 minimum to max out, unless you're using like specific charms and stuff. And it's just not a good use of my time. The first right of the ball. The first right can begin. Okay, what's she doing? Is she eating them, or... Bug, cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. First right is completed. Prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the right. Polyp pouch. Time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Okay, so we got a polyp pouch. Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Applies venom to equipped tools. Ah. Cool. Okay, so next up. What is our next task? So fuck the savage beast flight. We know where that is. The pin oil we can't really get to. We can get to the wandering bridge of the fine prolly. Speak to Kriege at the halfway home in Greymore. Okay, so I gotta go back there. Yeah, poison damage. I actually knew what that would give me because I was hanging out in Silas's stream and helping Silas with some of their shenanigans with the game, and they had finished that quest already, so I did know what that was going to be, but I didn't want to spoil it for chat. Okay, so we need to go... Wait, is there anything new here? Bellheart's glory. The work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose. And missing brother. Need help, quick. Me brother Pill is gone missing, vanished, somewhere in Greymore. Please, to help me find him. Yeah, okay. I don't feel like I have 400 anal beads to give to them. So we have 240 plus 90. Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay. Let's do a quick little fadoodlins real fast. So we went and gave a whole fuckload of shell shards to Bone Bottom. I want to see if they've, like, repaired that. Would I like a cookie? I always like cookies. The farming thing we said of NES Castle 2, a prime example of padding the game for farming. I feel like it's unnecessary. Like, the game has 2 currencies, and you're not just using them for this stuff, you're also using them for this. I had to give this guy, like, 700 total. Glad I caught you for a moment. Miss, you've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I'd be thinking I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repair. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. A hornet statuette.
This is an ad.
Aww. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60 shell shards. I will never. Don't go thinking fear is keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just there's a lot of work still to do here and few bugs able to do it. You're a good one. He's a good one. Alright, so next up is the Halfwa house. Era! Okay, so we need to go to Greymoor. It's very cute. Artemis, I thought you were going to bed. I did not make as much progress as I was hoping today because, once again, the Savage Beastfly kind of fucked me. And so, like, I was expecting to make a whole bunch of progress today, and then fucking Savage Beastfly. I didn't expect it to be as douchebaggery as it was this time. Alright, let's do the Fairfield, this thing first. Okay, hold on. I need to sit. Okay. Hey, bud.
Yanara.
Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Ah, perfect. You're able to sort that. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted crawls atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task. If only we're that simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth in this home, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scare craw. Build up the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All we need is some rag pelt from the crawl bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of stuff. I'll do the rest. So we need 20 fucking 5. Alright. Okay, hold on. So it does look like you went up this way. Uh-oh. We've lost the trail, chat. The trail's gone cold. I doubt it's in here. Nerd. Anything over yonder? No. Thank you for the cookie. Didn't you crush like 3 bundles of those shards for one of those wishes? Yup. That I did, and all it got me was a little trinket of sentimental value, and the knowledge that I had done a good deed. Which I suppose is its own reward. But still. Yeah, no, I just, like, some of the balancing of the game is a little bit on the jank level. Like, it just seems very, very, Okay, we found this. This is what we needed. Okay, so we go this way. Wait, have I been here? I have. What the hell is he? What is this guy doing around yonder? Ain't no reason for him to be up here. I mean, I guess we did all of the Sinner's March as well, or the Sinner's whatever. What is this, the Sinner's Road? Like, I guess we did a whole bunch of this, too. And it looks like Mr. Beetleman's gone. Mr. Mantis. That's pretty good at least. Oh wait, this guy. Their throwing weapon is well suited to the wide caverns they inhabit. These sly little bugs must have a keen claw for crafting. I don't want to deal with them. Right. It's a cool interaction you had with the throwies, yeah. Okay. So here's where the problem begins. Oh, never mind. We found him. Okay. This is fine. Also, we're gonna do that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and look at that. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bug. Safely saved his pill, but who is this rare care of the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug.
That's fine.
I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for you to return to Bellheart, where he now waits. I'm sure he'll be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how you are always blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Alright, missing brother granted. Cool.
Husband?
Head fast for Bellheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Aye, yes, to Bellheart and my brother I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Okay. We're gonna do a little quick. Grab that. This isn't open yet. I was hoping that it would be. Ah well. Can't all be so lucky, I suppose. Alright, so let's see something. Shit, I bounced right into that thing. Food is here. I lurk, break a leg on the bosses. Thank you, dear. Have a good night. Have a good one. Alright, I gotta go get my shit back now. I have plarns on this one. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't get why I have so much trouble with the Savage Beastfly specifically. I honestly think that a lot of it comes down to the fact that it's just too much going on all at once. I just don't like it. Also, my fingies hurt. My thumb hurts from all of the A button mashing. Ow. Oh, right, I couldn't... Wait a minute. Alright, let's see. Ow. Okay, well... As good as Silksong is, Team Cherry was sure trolling on a few things in here. What's your favorite zone so far? 2B1, everyone hates that thing. I don't know what my favorite zone is so far. I definitely think that, like... I don't really like any of them. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really like any of them, to be completely honest. I feel like... There's a couple of things that I dislike, like, fundamentally in this game. One of which is I don't like the way that the tools are set up. Daz, you're just going to get me bitching again. I'm very sorry, but bitching is going to be had. Also, hi, Dazarus. How are you? I saw the cute fan art you got the other day. It was very nice. So, one, there's a handful of things that piss me off about this game, right? One. Also, somebody do a shout-out for Dazarus if you can, please. Number one. I don't like how many enemies constantly want to fly directly outside of your range. They're always just out of range, and that's very stupid. Don't do that. It's bad design. If you're gonna make me a melee character, stop making every enemy hover directly outside of my range. Especially the motherfuckers that will get off screen. Ow. Like the ones that will get straight up off the map. And the Savage Beastfly is a prime example of this. It is a monster that will get off of the map. Okay, so the... I had a plan here. Ah! Get fucked, video game. My plan worked. I'm sequence breaking. Things like the Savage Beastfly, where it goes off screen and then it will adjust its positioning. And so you kind of can guess where it's going to be, but it spends a lot of time in positions that you don't know where it is because it's off screen. And then it flies at you and there's no way to know 100% whether it's in the correct, you know, you're in a safe spot or not. I don't like that. I think that environmental traps and mook enemies, like bullshit who gives a fuck, this is a random fucking guy enemy doing double damage, is absolutely unnecessary. And there are a lot of enemies that do it, where they just do 2 damage because, I don't know, go fuck yourself. I don't think that that's very... Fuck that. Like, it's just an unnecessary haha fuck you. And if their philosophy is that, oh, well, we want you to either be at full health or be at 0 health with nothing in between, shut up. Fuck off, right? Like, that's just douchebaggery. There's no need for that. You have enemies like this. The diagonal thing, you know, I got used to it, but like at the same time, enemies always being off of the screen. Hitboxes are super janky. Hi, Gemsis. And I definitely feel like there's this mentality of, how do I want to put this? How would I like to describe this? In the 7 years that we've had between this game and the previous game, there were a lot of quality of life changes. They made changes to, like, Dark Souls had really garbage, shitty runbacks that no one liked. But then, by the time Elden Ring came out, they had given us Stakes of Marika. Right? Because nobody likes the runback. Like, just let me fight the boss. And it feels like Team Cherry missed a lot of the memo on that. And so when you've got them, you know, running multiple different currencies that don't all like to drop sometimes, and you've got, like, all of this extra nonsense going on, a lot of it is just unnecessary. Also, welcome in, Gemsis. I'm sorry. And it doesn't make for engaging gameplay, it makes me want to not engage with the system. And so, using the same resource for my heal as you use for the, for this attack right here, I don't ever want to use that attack because I need to save it for the heals, right? Because I want to save it for the heals. And similarly, I'm making it so that these right here, these things, require a resource that I have to farm. I don't want to farm. And I mentioned this earlier, is like, you can't wait, you need the heals. Exactly. And I mentioned this earlier, and it's like, I don't want to use my tools because those require resources that I'm going to have to farm. Also, that, it goes through the attack. Okay, thank you. I'm kind of hoping that these bigger guys will drop more of them. Also, the way you get staggered out of shit. Okay, they do. Good. This is pointless. Fuck you, video game. I never want to go farming. And again, if I were off stream, it might be different, and I might be more interested in farming than I am right now. But on stream, I think that farming is a bad use of my time. And there's plenty of places where it feels like they decided to... You've played Elden Ring, right? You've played Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure you've played Elden Ring. I feel like you have. In Elden Ring, one of the first bosses, when you fight Margit the first time... he spends a lot of his time dragging his attacks, right? So, like, he won't attack immediately, he waits until after you roll. And that's an intentional design choice that they made to basically say to the player, hey, don't just dodge roll everything. You know, that's a teaching moment. I had somewhere I was going with this and I got distracted. Anyway, it was a teaching moment. And it feels like in this... Oh, I remember what I was going to go with. It feels like in this game, because they knew in Elden Ring that Dark Souls players were going to try to dodge roll everything, because that's what we're, like, trained to do. We've been doing this for, you know, years. We're going to dodge roll everything. It's what Dark Souls players do. You dodge roll. And so they put in a boss that immediately said, don't you fucking dodge roll. If you dodge roll, you're going to have a bad time. You need to learn to do other things, and you need to not dodge roll all the time for every single thing that's happening. And so that was an intentional teaching moment that they did, and I think that that was probably a good idea. But at the same time, that game has a lot of quality of life changes that make up for it. Bitch. How are we doing on these? 14? Okay, we need 11 more. And so this game, it feels like there's a lot of enemies where they went, okay, we know that the Dark Souls, or we know that the people who played are going to try and attack and dodge in really specific patterns because that's how we trained them in the first game. Well, we need to break that habit. But instead of doing it in like a fun and interesting way, they just kind of did it in a dickish way. Hi, Ninja. That I don't want to engage with. And that seems to be like a really consistent issue with this game, is that there's a lot of things that they're doing with it that I just don't... It makes me not want to engage with the system the way that they've designed it. And so, like, that big... The hulking red ant that you fight at the beginning of Hunter's March, that his entire, like, rules... Like, his moveset is designed to counter the things that a player who had beaten... that had beaten Hollow Knight would likely do intentionally. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but that doesn't make it less frustrating. Is that all of them? I need one more. But that doesn't unfortunately make it less frustrating. Speaking of, there's a real strong item that I just found that was hidden at the end of the ant area. Oh no. Wait, do I have it already? Do I have it already? I can probs grab it? I mean, I'm sure I can. The question is, do I want to? Why does that have 3 out of 4? You can grab it now, but you don't have it. It's solid, TBH. I'm gonna worry about it later then. I don't want to do that right now. I want to finish up getting these and then be done for the night. Because it's about end stream time for me. So I kind of want to be done. Surprisingly, not out of rage. It's just, it's end stream time. Like, I know I like to end at 4. But anyway, I don't know. They added all these really cool systems that I don't want to engage with as a player because the mechanics that I have to do to engage with them discourage me from engaging with them. So I don't want to use my cool thread abilities because I need to save that for the heals. And it's not as much of an issue once you start to get a bunch of the spools, because now I don't need all of it. Kiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry you're listening to me, bitch. I'm trying to compartmentalize my rage. Welcome back, traveler. How do you get along with the collecting of rag pelt for those mangy crawbucks? They're squawking and crooning up there, starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Aye, that should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when you next pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. Cool. But yeah, like, I don't want to spend a bunch of time grinding for my ability to do stuff, and I feel like, as payment goes, I've got something I think you might make good use of. Spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now that I know they won't be returning. Crafting kit expand. Oh, nice. Thank you, sir. This is worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Okay, what does this do? This is tool damage. Okay, that's good, I guess. Anyway, but like, I'm just, see, look at that. I use 60 and I don't even have a full thing. Which you may have spawned a boss, by the way. All right, let's go find out. Wait, I need to go this way. But like, I don't want to engage with all of their nonsense because it's just, you know. I just don't want to use all that nonsense. I think I might have to leave the area and come back so that it resets everything. So let me try that real fast. The big area, the open graves, and the bird. If you mean Moorwing, I've already fought Moorwing. If that's what you mean. If you mean, this motherfucker, I've already dealt with him. Actually dealt with him in the very beginning of the stream. Spoilers. You never fought him till after the scarecrow? Ah, no, I fought him earlier. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't want to spend all of my time farming. It just feels like a lot of the decisions that they made in the game are designed to troll players who are good at Hollow Knight, which, like, if your goal is to take the players who are having fun and who are engaging with your content and remove that from them and make them more reluctant to engage with your content because you've decided to make it... It's not even a matter of difficulty, it's a matter of tediousness. I don't think it's a great decision. You thought that triggered him? Ah, nah. Because I do think that farming for things is tedious. And, like, yeah, they give you these things, but at the same time, I just don't care that much for it. I kind of want to try one of these other things, because, like, I've seen some people use a lot of the other stuff, and I'm curious to how those work. So these do poison damage now? Applies poison to equipped tools. Yeah, because, like, I was watching people do, like, poison for this. Drives the wheeler downwards. Yeah. I haven't found a memory locket in a while either. Now that I think about it, I haven't found a memory locket in ages. Anything new here? No. Still 400, and unfortunately I am... Well, I have 241. So if I break this, that's going to give me 300 and whatever. And then if I break this, Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this. Okay, Bellheart's Glory. Donate. It's gonna get bright. My eyeballs. Okay, so Bellheart's Glory. Good, good, good. What are you going to say? Let's see. So, don't really need any of that. Okay, so the Pinmaster so we still can't get. The Savage Beastfly can suck every part of my dick individually. This is in the Coral Chamber, and this is in the Citadel. So I feel like we can probably go up to the Citadel next. Because, like, yeah, I think we can go back to the Citadel. And then we can prep for that for tomorrow. Many, many beads. Did you pull them out like a rip? No, one at a time. Anyway, I don't know. I don't want to engage with a lot of the mechanics that they've added, and I think that that's very frustrating because I want to try and engage with the mechanics, but the mechanics that they've given me to engage with are not fun. He's so stompy. I love him. Okay, so we're going to go back to where we started this, which was the first shrine. I still remember when Jack asked me to look height with beads. Oh my god. Will puppy, we love him so much. Alright, I'm going to do one last thing before we end, because I want to see how well it goes. No, they're so unsettling. Wait, can I get you guys over here to hey, we Can I kite you over this way? If I kite you over here, will you... No, they will not come over there. Okay. They're bitches. Ow, I forgot. I was looking at chat. I want to do this fight because this fight's really cool. Can you pet the bell puppy? No. But you can love him. This fight is one of the coolest fights I've ever seen, by the way. The cogwork dancers, it's so cool. Wait, what am I doing? I should... I don't actually know. Like, I don't know if they share a health pool or what. Because they might share a health pool. Like, I don't know if I should be focusing one. Or if it matters at all. I disagree. Like, I legitimately don't know if it matters. Oh, they also telegraph their attacks really. Whoa! Oh, that was my fault. Ah! That was my fault. Ah, that's such a cool fight. I love this fight. It's so cool. Oh, I didn't sit up top. My bad. Okay, so we're gonna save here and be done for the night. Not because I don't want to keep playing, but because it's end stream time. I just wanted to try once there. And I think that fight is super fucking cool. That's one of the cooler fights that I've seen in the game so far. It's so, like, it's just nifty, you know? Don't think I ain't seeing it. Bell ringer, the whole lot of helping you've been up to both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes I don't remember what voice I gave him. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proven a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, a weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort, meant for carrying on us low folk. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease your performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs, its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Oh, gotcha.
So what you're hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen, build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web. Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Oh. There's something there. He feels like Boomhauer, maybe. Anybody in here? Nope. Dunk. Alright, let's have a sit. And this is where we shall call it for now. The lower coral chambers. Yeah, we definitely have a little bit of farming that we can do with these ones. The thing is to get the Pinmaster's oil. So, like, I think what we have to do is we have to beat this boss, which will give us access to this side to go down here. And then we'll be able to get across this. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it, because I think that this door was blocked. And I think that this was also blocked, and this was a one-way trapdoor. So, like, I know we have a key. I think we have the key for this door now, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. So, tomorrow we'll come and fiddle with all of these. But there's definitely a lot to do still. There's definitely still a lot to do. I wonder if I should go to the Weave Nest again and see if there's anything new there. Sorry, I'm looking for, like, doors and such that might pop out at me. Oh, no, we needed a double jump for that. No, we still don't have the way for that. Okay. And we still don't have the way for that, because we need to get the pull thing for that. So... yeah, I think right now the only real way forward for this is... I think the only real way forward is to go through the coral chambers. I'm pretty sure that's really the only way that we have to go right now. Also, I'm noticing that the quest marker is set. So, like, if we look at the quest marker here for Farlung's Crown, that is where the quest marker is. And so that is the next thing that we have to do for the main quest. We've actually completed a lot of these, though. And we don't ever need to really go back to Bone Bottom, it looks like. I do wonder if maybe we should head back to Pilgrim's Rest. But that's kind of a trek, and I don't really want to. I don't feel like Pilgrim's Rest had anything. But I could be wrong. It might be worth checking. If they have I wish that there was a pin for the, what are they called? The message boards, you know? Like the wish boards. That would make my life much easier, but alas. Alright, that's what we're gonna call that. I really hate the Savage Beastfly, though. Like, you have no idea. I think it is extremely unfun. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Bruh. Oh god, excuse me. Anyway, that is our stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will open the door so that my cat can come in and bug me again, since I had to close it on her. Oh god, I have a lot of messages. Why do I have so many messages? Anyway, thank you guys, all of you, for being here and hanging out with me. It does mean a lot to me, especially after the day that I the past couple of days have been a little rough, if I'm being completely honest. So I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with me. It does mean a whole bunch. Let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? They opened the door quick. I see you there, Mara. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's see. Who is live that I could go and say hello to? Many. That's right. Many's doing her thing. Many is doing her model goodbye. So I need to go raid Many. I knew there was something. I knew there was something I had to do. And it's Cult of Many. All right, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow we're gonna come back and do more of the same. I know. It's so much Hollow Knight. I'm sorry. I'm having fun with the game, except for that one stupid boss. That said, I hope you will come back and hang out with me. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for everything tonight. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you. And please don't ever forget that I appreciate you. I'm going to switch over to the ending screen here. I've got a bunch of social medias if you care. We have a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every fucking day. There is a short pretty much every day, and YouTube gets a long-form video from the backlog every day. I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us. And I have a Blue Sky if you're interested in my chicanery. Enjoy the rest of your night or morning or afternoon or whatever time zone it is for you. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.